baby 내게 반해버린 내게 왜 이래 두렵다고 물러서지 말고 그냥 내게 맡겨봐라 어때 My lady
Good morning. Oh, good afternoon now.
一人でも多くの心に思い出として残したいものだね。貴重限定ミッションだ。デイリーレースでは、今日ムーンライトショーではマニーをたくさん獲得できちゃおう。みんなの先輩、マルゼンスキーよ。
Marzenski よ。
ただいま限定セール中ですよ。お見逃しなく。さすがトレーナーさん。おめでとう。交換ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。大切に使ってくださいね。デイリーレースに必要なチケットは
Alrighty. Let's get through our daily stuff here. And get started on TF Opera O's career story. Which I'm pretty interested to see. Raise her potential. Oh, nice. She uses up the stuff I have tons of, so that's nice. Not sure. I mean, what should I? Make a medium? Question mark? Damn. Um. Yeah. I don't really want to use Brian because Brian, I feel like I'm gonna run Brian quite a few times, so Kida-san has maybe I'll use my own parent. Nope. I have no good parents. For medium, I have like one in the tail. Dovo doesn't even get double circles. I guess I have to use the Brian. Sucks. Stamina, speed, power. Okay. It's mostly power. Get rid of this. Yo, what's up, Wolf? First, or maybe not. No, you're first. I'm pretty sure, unless my OBS is wigging out. Matter, how you doing this morning? Not bad. I am a little sore. I worked out last couple days, been getting into working out again. Did the Uma work out? I don't know how to do the Uma workout. That would be rough. I'd have to like go and run and find a giant ass tractor tire or something to pull. No, I just did I did sit-ups 2 days ago until I couldn't do sit-ups anymore. It was like 100 sit-ups. And then yesterday I did push-ups until I couldn't do push-ups anymore, which was like 60 something. I am a little worried. I kind of did something to the muscle around my funny bone though. It kind of hurts a lot this morning. So hopefully it's nothing. I don't think it's anything serious. It's just like tight and mild discomfort. Fuck, I clicked track blazer, didn't I? I didn't click. I didn't click Unity Cup. Yeah. Some rice and you're fine. I think you said what rice is before, maybe. I don't remember though. Also, what's up, market? Oh, you summoned for yours truly the Overlord herself, TM Opera. Then I shall answer your call, for it is my life's calling to have my strength and beauty shine as far as the very horizon. Now we depart, come follow me. So to right now. And then we're gonna give up. Because rest, ice, compression, elevation. Oh. What am I doing Unity for? TM Upro's story. Because if you didn't know, you don't get their stories, their career stories in Trackblazer. It's just some of their events. Their actual story isn't in it. Yeah. Introducing TM Opera. Can you hear it? The thunderous adulation all for me. It's her fucking theme song. TM Opera. If you hear it, know that it's a mere hallucination, for in reality is the sound of praise that will ring out in my future. Now, raise the curtain on this magnificent opera. Yes, for this is unfathomable beauty and unrivaled strength, the origin story of the Centurial Overlord. It's happened. TM Opera O is in the Twinkle series at last. I should tell her now though, Umusume are normally training at the track around this time. However, hark! This beauty that is in me, that is in the reflection of this mirror, that is on the floor upon which I stand. I fear the mirror might crack from the stress of containing so much magnetism, but crack it should. Why does it not crack? Opera, oh, do you have a minute? Hmm? Well, if it isn't my one and only trainer.
どうかしたかい？
What brings you at this hour? Was the desire to look upon me so strong that you raced here with all speed? You're in the Twinkle series. What? What?
少しいいかな？
What did you just say? I didn't quite catch it, but I could swear you said that I am to take part in the Twinkle series. Was it something along those lines? Exactly that, yes.
おほ
Ah, I see, yes. So the time has come. The great suffering that Umusui fans had to endure comes to mind. Jesus. You might ask why. It is because they have never been able to witness my immense beauty, my immense talent, my immense nobility racing across the track. A life without my presence is not worth living. It is no different than to be imprisoned in the deepest depths of the underworld. A true age of darkness. But that melancholy has come to an end. The masses must know. Must know of the Overlord, so the light of happiness can shine upon them. With my entry decided, things cannot remain like this. Now, Trina, we must train. We've come to the track to begin, but
さて、
first to rehearse my victory performance. To do so, a quick scamper across the green turf should suffice.
はあ？
Whew, I have not the time to be winded. The masses await my wondrous words.
やあ！
Hello, one and all. Did you have an invigorating view of my beautiful stride? Yes, I am the one and only TM Opero, the stunning and powerful overlord. Soon to become the Senshuru Overlord, the Umusume who will conquer this world. What? The turn of the century has long since passed, you say? Huh? Okay, so yeah. I was wondering about that. Umusume is like reflective of modern day. Fear not, in the face of my gorgeous visage, this twilight will end, and the next turn will commence before you even know it. Ha 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 ha. I love characters like TM Opero. They're great. This is what training means to TM Opero. While parading around, calling herself the Overlord, some of her antics prove productive. Others, not so much. Despite her constant pausing to display these over-the-top performances, the way she proclaims her lordliness shows a lot of potential. Prepare to laugh a lot like that? No worries. I shall be prepared. It's a great laugh. The intensity of her assertions coincide with her ability.
よし！
The prelude has concluded. My preparations are complete. I shall make dreams come true with my jaw-dropping victory and stake my claim as the Senshuru Overlord. My radiant beauty shall become the sun that illuminates the ignorant masses. Damn! And the world. Now, let us take the first step down our victory road, trainer.
行こうじゃないか！
Guide me to the summit of the Twinkle series. Ha! She asked me to lead despite her being the one boldly speeding ahead. Ha! Celebrate, peoples of the world, for my journey begins now. She yells at the top of her lungs from the rooftop. The other Umusume at the academy stare up at us dumbfounded.
おお、僕よ！富士山よりも大きく高くなろうというのか！ 美しく！
Out here. Extra training already, though. We're cleaning up after training when
素晴らしい！
magnificent.
トレーナーくん！
Look, my fine trainer, the Seeker of Twilight approaches. Truly a one-of-a-kind goober, yeah. my time, it's far from what my winning equation predicted. However, that is precisely why it's so interesting. Just as I walk the path of might, never straying from my ideals, she holds fast to theory, never straying from her convictions. Her acts are worthy of admiration, but they hold no candle to my immeasurable beauty. Thus, my splendor has no equal. Do you wish to see it? She looks at me, her eyes burning with a desire to get back out on the track. Alright, we should rest for now. Oh, you do not wish to see the Overlords advance? He needs sufficient energy to advance. In other words, you insist these stout legs bide their time? A logical proposition. I shall tend to these legs that traverse the Overlord's path with a rose petal bath. Uproar rests her body and mind and tempers her burning heart with a steaming bath. Is her... I think her hairstyle's different in the festival outfit. Yeah, it is. Yeah. It's a lot, like, it's like honed and, yeah, and flat. Hey, wait here. Got speed. Odds up. Nice. Good mood. Great. I gotta risk it. So. Alright. Our first rest. Sorry, coughing. Good morning, world, and what a pristine morning it is. The loving warmth of sunlight dapple through the leaves, pretty little birds singing their darling songs, as if the world is celebrating my awakening. This must be all the work of that wonderful Umusme who appeared in my dreams. Thank you, me, for this beautiful... Oh god, that's too funny. That wonderful Umusme who appeared in my dreams. Me! Oh my god. There is no need for thanks, me. I would gladly visit you in Dreamland time and time again. Ah, it's a festival outfit. One day I'm working at my desk when... Please help. It's Opera O. There's something terribly wrong with her. Terribly wrong? I don't think I've ever seen her not smiling. Whatever's going on, it can't be good. She has a point. Even from a distance, it's clear that TM Opera O is far from her usual self. It can't be. Could she be depressed? 'Neath the stillness of a wintry sky do I spy stars gleaming o'er the gallant overlord. Is she reciting some kind of poem? What is she saying? Now I'm even more confused. Alas, it's no good. I wish to exude composure, yet my beauteous form draped in ultramarine brings me naught but joy. So she left to go change, but she looks just as troubled as before. Oh, what is going on, Opera O? Do you suppose her mood has something to do with that outfit? What? No way. Oh, it's you, Doto. I thought I heard your voice, and you've my courtly trainer with you. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to snoop. What is there to apologize for? It's only natural you'd be drawn to this new allure of mine. New allure? Why, I speak of this heretofore unseen side of myself, brought out by my heretofore unseen outfit. I am radiant as the sun, 'tis true, but am I not also beautiful, thus overflowing with serene and gallant grace? Indeed, ye gaze upon deep aquamarine of a breaking dawn as it graces the New Year's sky. The winter sky of New Year's Day? That's so deep. That's Opera O for you. So that's what's going on. I ask her if she's trying to search for a new side of herself that will suit her new outfit, and she nods. Quick on the uptake as ever. Indeed, I was seeking precisely that. And in the midst of my search, who should appear but you, Doto? This is no mere happenstance, I'm quite certain. You are always enveloped in a blue aura, and I do believe I shall take this opportunity to learn from your brave and melancholic bearing. What? Me? I'm not really sure what I can do, but I'm happy to be of service. I assume you too are willing to lend your aid. Well, trainer, where should we begin? Where should I begin? I guess Heather could be nice to learn. More skills. Impersonation. I see I can embody her spirit by first imitating her movements with my talents as a thespian. This will take no time at all. Heather. Well, what do you think? Oh my, well, I believe your melancholic expression looks something like this. I need to make it more heartbreaking, more beautiful, more blue. Through some trial and error, TM Opera O seems to have learned something from how Misho Dodo carries herself. Just do speed. Fantastic Voyeur. One day while walking along the river. Oh shit, it's Agnes Digital. Ha! What say you to that, Digital? Yeah, beautiful, so sublime. What is? Greetings, trainer. Exactly what your eyes bear witness to, of course. I think I'm gonna faint. Observing the two does little to explain the situation, so I ask for details. Huh. I awaken to a refreshing morning. I am strolling alongside the lovely river. And lo, what a stunning work of art nature has created this day. Random digital sounds. Was that the wind? An oddly unpleasant sound, if it were. An oddly unpleasant sound. No matter. First in order is a close-up for my next edition of collectible portraits. What? New photos? You there? Random digital sounds. And that is what transpired, Trina. I don't follow. Digital was observing me from a concealed spot in the forest, and so I brought her here to the best seat in the house. Oh, she's showing mercy. That's a new core memory, straight up. But hey, Opera O, how did you even know I was there at all? Nobody gets in the way of my precious Uma's pairing up, and to make sure of that, if I have to hide in the ceiling, walls, in this case, trees, I'll do it. I turn into air if only I could. But I didn't mean to be a stone in your way. Digital, you are no stone. You are my fan. Tell me, these ears and hands of mine, what are they for? These ears to hear what my fans desire. These hands to guide you to the future. For the destined to be Centurio Overlord, engaging with a fan is no trouble in the least. Yeah, she's got the face and heart of a saint. Probably power. I guess support from your fans can keep you motivated. Indeed. Come, Digital, I'll show you the strength in my stride. Now with even more splendor thanks to your enthusiasm. Ooh, I'll follow you anywhere. Dude. Oh my god. I had oats this morning and like it just I kind of like sitting like at the top of my stomach. I can feel it. Feels terrible. And so Team Opera O and Agnes Digital run off together. High-pitched giggles and excited chatter echoing in their wake. Of course, realizing their clamor is likely to disturb the surrounding residents, I hastily guide them back to the Academy's training track. Ichi is a creature. Yeah, I don't know. Is it indigestion? Is that what it's called? I think that's what it's called. Sort of like the food's not sitting quite right. I grab some water before. Maybe that'll help. Be back. Alrighty. It's kind of a cracked pouch rating.
栄光への道は目の前。それなのに力が入らないなんて。体が動か。
I'll just rest. Battle of Kings, the Great Ramen War. Interesting. The alluring aroma draws me into a ramen shop on my day off. After passing through the door, I spot a familiar face. Running away, are you, whilst the battle for the crown is yet to be concluded? The question begs its answer. Who among us two lords is to be crowned the Ramen King? You are not listening. I'm telling you that speed-eating ramen is beneath kingly conduct. However, I cannot ignore your brazen words. I'll give you the honor of a personal lesson. No matter the contest, I am the true king of kings. Ha! Allow me to demonstrate the difference between you and I, for I am the overlord, the lord of all kings. King of kings and lord of all kings is basically the same thing. You love both of their casual outfits? Yeah, I was actually gonna say, as soon as I saw them both, it's like in my head, like, wow, they look really nice. Although King's outfit is like barely casual at all, but I mean, it just fits her character so well. Why am I not recording this? Ah, trainer, come to spectate on this kingly contest, have you? Very well, burn this moment into your memory, for it will be the moment I conquer all to become the unquestioned sovereign. Oh, it's our plus 30 event. Thank you, man. Game Upro's outfit is really nice too. Yeah. There's only been a couple casual outfits that aren't like great. The only one I can think of is Kita-san's. Kita-san's looks like a I don't know, like some kind of preschooler's outfit or whatever. Trying to think. I think Major Orion's outfit isn't great either for me personally. It kind of makes her look like she's a grandma. Sounds like a football game outfit. Yeah. You two should bring out that fervor in a race. You know how to stoke the competitive fire. What do you say, King? I say you're on. We'll continue this on the track. Yeah. Like the steam from a bowl of cooling ramen, the combative tension, curiosity fades. Ah, curiously fades.
覇王にふさわしいレースができそうだよ。
Oh. Team Opera O's debut. Her first opportunity to put her running on display has arrived. It's finally debut time. I hope everything will be okay. It should, so long as it goes well at the start, but still, oh. Opera O trying on a new look? Eek! I'm so sorry, but I'm not Opera O. My name's Meisho Doto. I'm one of her friends. Huh? I feel like we've well established that. I'm pretty sure Meisho Doto was in her story episodes, like the ones you watch on the main menu. And then yeah, she's already appeared. She might not see me as a friend, but I still came to cheer her on. Do you know where she is? Well, I don't think she's here yet. That's why I'm worried. It seems she's late on her first day. Really late. Greetings, trainer. Waiting for me? I am positive you are. I have purposefully made you wait, you see. Ha 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 ha. Is something wrong? How could there be? I planned this late arrival. As the star, how rude would it be to rob the supporting cast of their due attention by taking the stage first? She knows she's done something wrong. Ah, my debut race. The day has finally come to reveal my beauty and stride to the masses. But a debut is not all that I shall be making. A legend, a following, and love. Let's not go crazy now. Love, you're amazing, Opera. Some people are swayed by confidence alone. Let us depart, trainer. The era is waiting for its new shining star. I have a feeling she was like really anxious and nervous and stuff, and that's why she was late. And then sort of like she was like psyching herself up. I wonder if we'll ever get to like see that. Do not fret about the outcome. Begin preparations for the post-race press conference straight away. There must be enough seating to accommodate all the flocking media reporters. Ah!
ここは負けられない一番人気8番テイエムオペラ王実力は完全に上位ですね
We'll watch a debut race.
いざ行こう
Man, I still hope Psy Games. I might actually email to Psy Games my idea of like a fully in-world like Persona style. Maybe not Persona style because I haven't played Persona. I'm not entirely sure. I've seen it though. Like RPG, like JRPG, where like you create your trainer on like some menu screen, like female trainer, male trainer, blah blah blah, create it, and then go in and then like go through the 3 years in an RPG setting. The issue is like how do you I guess you could have like I don't know, like a handful of characters to choose from as your trainee, or maybe like the decisions you make early on affect who your trainee could be or Ooh, I don't know.
これは正解でしょうか。
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。一息つけるといいですが、
先頭は変わらずテイエモンベランを第4コーナーカーブ。
内から来るか外から来るか。
Nah, I feel like just having like 6 trainees and then I don't know. Later on, they could add like DLC.
宝船よ。ああ、ホッという朝日が舞い上がる。あけましておめでとう。
That unique skill is so silly.
テイエモンベランを花を進む。
That'd be interesting.
先陣を切ったのはテイエ
Yeah,
モンベラン。
love the new year's unique animation.
速い速い。
It's so silly.
100を通過。強すぎる。2番手争いは5番、2番テイエモンベラン。足色は
Look at that easy win.
これは完璧な勝利です。他の追随をまるで許せなかったぞ。メイクデビューを制しました。テイエモン。
Hey, I'm up.
当然の結果か。
So, I'm not sure if the debut pose is different from the G2, G3. I imagine not. The G2, G3 pose.
なんて美しい僕。
Ah, nice running, me. I must have captivated over 10,000 people with today's. I don't think it's that many. I can already see it, the swarm of reporters descending upon me like a meteor shower, lauding me as best newcomer. Now, dear reporters, the day is here. Interview me to your heart's content. What? An empty house? No. Opera O, do you have some moment for some questions? Probably like 100 people there tops. Yeah. I don't know how many people go there in real life, but I imagine it's, yeah, it's not a whole lot. Only one person? I'm here too. You looked amazing out there, Opera.
そんな
And Doto, it wasn't supposed to be like
ト
this.
レーナーくん。
Trainer, what on earth is happening here? You're just not that famous. Not that famous. So not even the top reporters of the age have taken notice of my existence. Hardly any ooze may become a hot topic right after their debut. For the first time, Opera O faces the wall known as reality. That is fine. It only proves I have taken a step forward. A grand total of 0 reporters had ever come to interview me before today. But now 0 has become 1. That is far more difficult than turning 1 into 10.
素晴らしい。
Thus, the curtain has, without a doubt, been raised for the legend of the Centurial Overlord. Just a small twinkle of my brilliance has been seen, but I am fully satisfied. Ha 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 ha! She just can't see it. So much for the wall of reality. With this spectacular debut under my belt, why don't we move on toward my next
トレー
accomplishment?
ナーくん。
Now, trainer, what is my next objective? Actually, yeah, I don't know much about TM Opero's career. The next goal is... No, forget about races for a moment. I want to focus on increasing the number of reporters I attract. I must rescue the poor masses stuck in the abyss of despair that is not knowing my existence. Have you any words of wisdom? How can we go about attracting more reporters? First, get more fans, probably. Yeah, Triple Crown. Cause she won the Satsuki show in real life, I think, right? And then she lost the Derby and the Kika show, maybe? I think. Something like that. A late sign up, mate. Yeah, I remember that too. Oh, yes, more fans will result in more reporters, just as more reporters will result in more fans. What came first, the chicken or the egg? Or was it me? I came first, then the egg. It all lines up. What? I don't follow, but she seems to accept my suggestion. It is settled. Our first order of business is to increase by fandom. And to increase fans, one must race. Join this race, and then that race. Every race available, even if it means merely one more fan.
行くぞ
NTR and Admire Vega. Ah, yeah. Oh my god, can't believe I forgot that. They like appear all the time together, and they're literally have Road to the top. Doto, let us be off. Ha 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 ha. Coming. Turning on her heel, Team Opera starts walking to who knows where. I guess she's just riding her excitement. Suddenly she'll be waiting for me right outside the venue. Cause yeah, Vega won the derby, and did Top Road win the Kika show?
放つ
I think. Probably stamina
さ
here.
あ行くよ
Yeah.
正月の勢いを忘れずにエネルジコに行きたいものだね
I feel so weird. I just like skip all these races and do hopeful stakes.
始めよう
Top Road was a crazy long horse. Yeah. They touched on it on the anime where like Top Road had a really long stride or something, which made them good for long races, I think. Speed again.
栄光への道は目の前それなのに
Held the fastest record for Tokyo Dai Shoten until only this year. Damn.
体が動かない僕としたことが
I think just no more rest.
いや
How about the well rested? Greetings, fair trader. My day off was filled with utter bliss. I spent the morning poring over fan letters that sang me the highest praises. In the afternoon, I had a photo session for a special issue of collectible prints that shall serve as fine gifts for those fans. At night, I set off to Dreamland under the watchful eye of my framed portrait. I feel refreshed in both mind and body. Thus, I shall commit myself fully to today's training. Ha 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 ha. Of course, she has a self-portrait. Wait, is it? What? Where was
絶
it?
対的な世紀末覇王となるのも時間の問題のようだね
I wonder if her is there self-portrait on the ceiling? That'd be hilarious. That's kind of what it sounds like, but maybe it's just like off to the side or
今日の
something.
僕はひときわ光り輝いている
Yeah, it seems like it's above her bed though.
美しく おー僕よ
Yeah, the ceiling would be hilarious.
めでた
It's too, yeah, it's too white. This one. 2 gods. We have a pretty decent amount of stamina, so.
正月 美しく 僕が放つ 始めよう さあめでたく華やか
Who's TM Opero's roommate again? It's not Dodo, right? Or is it Dodo? I don't think it is. Let me just do wait here.
問題ないさはあ今日の僕はひときわ光り輝いている
Biwa? Really?
僕が放つ
Yeah, Dodo's with that.
親愛なる君へのお年玉さ おお僕よ富士山よりも大きく高くなろうというのか
I don't think I knew that at all. Doesn't sound like it's something I heard before.
美しく
So her extra training and her FL event. Wait, FL?
体が動かない
Drawing a blank on FL. Fast learner. Year-end dinner show. Huh. It's showtime. Now, trainer, shall we end this year on a brilliant note with dinner and an opera? It's New Year's Eve, and Team Upper O has reserved the Academy's cafeteria to throw a party. Only one reporter came to the press conference following my debut. Still unthinkable when I think back on it. But it's the perfect device. You give the appearance of an empty house only for the show to be revealed as a sold-out hit at the last moment.
やあ
I kept you in suspense long enough. Here I am, the star of today's event. Let the celebration begin. Trainer, why are you the only one present?
あの
I'm here too.
ありがとうございます
Opera O, thank you for everything this past year. And Doto, this pattern is starting to get stale. Has my rise in popularity remained stagnant the entire time?
そんな
Alas, what a dark turn of events. Woe is me. Opera O's shoulders sink. Well, this lack of turnout would get anyone down. How can I still be so unnoticed? The true hero, Lohengrin, stands before them. And yet I get nothing. Why do their eyes not turn to this knight of the Holy Grail? Perhaps they are simply unaware. If that is the case...
君
Trader, I must dominate all the race on the race course, and you must direct my path. The disappointment doesn't discourage her in the slightest. That's what I call the heart of a top star. Bro, there's a certain reason nobody came today. Maybe, I mean, at least I think it's because everyone's over there. Over there, as in where? Hello everyone, welcome to the New Year's Eve Umusme fan extravaganza. And we've got some big names with us today. First two powerhouses from the recent Japan Cup, El Condor Pasa and Special Week. Hello, did you see me knock out the competition? I did my real best. I mean, I placed third, but still. Next up, two faces you can expect to see in the coming Aramakinen, Grass Wonder, and Saiyan Sky. Thank you. Merry evening, Tia. Oh, so they had conspired to throw another event? Yes, now I see. A show to celebrate those four of the generation before mine, the Golden Generation. Fall into thinking four is better than one on numbers alone, fans flock to that party instead. Despite me having more appeal than all of them combined. Wait just a moment. If I were to insert myself into their gathering, it would throw their plans off the rails, but they shall gain something much grander. How beneficial for everyone. It is settled. I must go for the greater good and to fulfill my duty as a star. Opera fellow of the Golden Generation, yeah. Greetings, one and all. Opera, wait! Don't interrupt them, it won't end well. It takes all the strength we can muster, but Meisho Dodo and I get Opera O to return. So we have retreated to this castle of silence. Those three on the other side have records of discernible achievement. Naturally, they would draw a crowd. But lo, the main actor has only just taken the stage. It is high time they make notice of me. I will help correct their vision. Right, let's turn the tables next year. Also, did I miss the... Did I miss my fucking hopeful stakes? I feel like I have somehow, but I don't remember getting the pop pop. Did I not? Oh my god. Oh well. Of course, trainer, have you heard the saying, speak of next year and the devil will laugh? Well, before the devil has the chance, I'll be the one laughing instead. Next year, this hall will be packed to the doors with my fans. I think I missed the fucking hopeful stakes. Oh my god. Ah, 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 ah. It's way past dinner time. Hopefully the cafeteria is still open. Yeah, no. Is that laughter? But whose? Yeah, I thought I scheduled it. I'm pretty sure I scheduled it. Yeah, it's here. What? It's TM Opera. Hard pass. I'll pretend I didn't see anything. Oh, look at this. A fan in the flesh. One of my fans has arrived. She saw me. Welcome, welcome. Eat, drink, and enjoy my solo show to the fullest. I'd rather not. What's this? You're Admire Vega. You're of my same generation. You look absolutely dreadful. Oh my god. You look absolutely dreadful. Oh my god. You look absolutely dreadful. Come, replenish yourself with my charm. There's plenty to go around. Save your breath, really. And so, with a hapless Admire Vega dragged along, our final event of the year comes to a cozy finish. Oh no, yeah, this, yeah, I was gonna, that was weird. Game made me think I was going crazy. I guess it makes sense to have a New Year's outfit event at New Year's. I joined TM Opera O for the rehearsal for her New Year's performance, which will be held at her parents' house. Oh. Opera O parents mentioned. La la la. Oh, who do we have here? Well met, Ibe. I see my siren song has lured you here. What say you to watching the rehearsal for my New Year's performance? Huh? No. That was blunt. Huh, she's merely trying not to seem overeager. After all, it's not every day one can watch a performance exclusive to family members. You're so right, man. He does that laugh so often. What a glorious day. It's naught but clear skies for this year's performance, and the entire world is my stage. Oh, Opera's younger sister. I've been so excited for this. Oh, and you're using the props I made. Your design skills are as splendid as ever. Take that rose, for example. One would hardly think it's origami. Now then, it's almost showtime. And yet... Oh, bro's mother. Sorry I'm late, dear. I got held up at work. Who would have thought the grocery store would be so busy on New Year's? There were crowds everywhere. It's a good thing I decided to drive over and pick you up. Oh, we got some New Year's dishes and amazake as well. I think amazake is food, right? Yeah, she's talking about food, New Year's dishes, and amazake. Mother, father, you're right on time. Now let's raise the curtains on this year's extra special New Year's home performance. I call it Dawn of the Overlord. La 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 la. The Overlord cometh. The Overlord goeth. The new year is here. Haha, what a great opening number. Watching this performance always motivates me to give it my all each year. The new year hasn't really begun until we've seen Opera's New Year's performance, huh? What a carefree lot. They certainly are. Everyone's so warm, loving, overflowing with kindness. On top of that, the depth and breadth of their knowledge of the arts is vast. Are they not a truly magnificent family? Their love nurtured and shaped the Overlord. It is thanks to them I can bathe the world in light. Putting on this performance is my way of expressing my love and appreciation for them. It's clear how much you love your family. Loud and clear. Oh, speak of the devil. Hey sis, it's me. Have you finished packing? Are you going to make it back home in time? Set your heart at ease, my beloved little sister. All is well. Actually, you've caught me at the perfect time. I was extolling your virtues to my friends. Behold, this here is my trainer. Go ahead, express your salutations. Hello. And this aloof Umusume is Admire Vega. She's a dear and bosom friend of mine. Huh? Says who? Ooh, so they're your friends? Nice to meet you both. Thanks for keeping Upper O out of trouble. Well, sure. Well, I'll get out of your hair. I'm really looking forward to your performance this year. Did you hear that just now? Ayabe said sure. That she did. I am moved beyond words right now to think your earnest feelings would overcome your shyness. Hey, I was put on the spot. Whatever. Go out there and break a leg. For your sister. Ayabe, you bashful little thing you. I accept your encouragement with open arms. don't know if I win this.
今の僕を一言で表すならば
Yeah.
そう
Ibe is definitely susceptible to little sisters.
いざ華麗に
Nice. We have the dub. It's New Year's and the top star makes her entrance, boldly pushing past the festive decorations. Hark, trainer! A heretofore unseen year is upon us. My beauty must have drawn in... my beauty must have drawn it forth like a magnet. Ah, where are my manners? Happy New Overlord. What? Happy New Overlord. Do you want some New Year's mochi?
おほ
Mochi, how timely. I graciously accept. After we finish eating.
さて
Last year marked my debut, and accordingly from there a host of other achievements.
しかし
However, the world is yet distracted with races of the generation before mine. Grass composed a poem, they whisper. Sky frolicked with a cat, they murmur. Sky frolicked with a cat, they murmur. Oh, Saiyan Sky. But this year I too shall run in the classics, therefore once spring has passed I can challenge them directly. Once this new star surpasses them and becomes a soloist, the cast list will be turned on its head. Trainer, let us make this the year the torch is passed to me. Did TM Opera O beat any of the Golden Generation? Or like race against any of the Golden Generation? I don't recall if she did. Yeah, let's do it. For all her newfound... That's a new word. Braggadocio? Braggadocio? What? I have never heard that word before. She did beat Saiyan Sky. All the others retired. I went, yeah. I gotta Google this word. Braggadocio. Braggadocio refers to loud, empty boasting, arrogant pretension, or a person who habitually brags. Originating from Edmund Spenser's 1590 poem The Fairy Queen, based on a character named Braggadocio, which describes pretentious, swaggering behavior. Synonyms include bluster, swagger, and vainglory. It's my job to turn TM Opera into the ultimate and true overlord, so there's no avoiding the more experienced runners if we're going to succeed. Alright, I had to clear my throat. Oh my god. The previous generation are all very... Oh. I'm kind of talking in my normal voice. The previous generation are all very skilled. It may come to hurt me if my preparations are anything less than stupendous. I must act now if I'm to take the torch this year, but my actions must be grand in scale. Something overlordly. That is why I turn to you, trainer, oh brilliant beautician of mine. I need something befitting the overlord. What is it? Speak and I will eagerly follow. Something overlordly. What should it be? Where's the energy? A soothing rose bath atop a storied castle. Oh, yes. Bathing atop a castle's high tower. That is a New Year's activity befitting the Overlord if I've ever heard one. Make it so, to the stage above the clouds. She's gonna take a bath in her swimsuit on the rooftop of the school. What? Ha 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 ha! Looking down at the land below from a rose bath on high. What could be more soothing? Just look at the mountains of plastic bags stacked up around the... Whoa, what the fuck? You just look at the mountains of plastic bags stacked up around the academy. Yo, I can't get through it. What the fuck? Oh my god. This is so ridiculous. Just look at the mountains of plastic bags stacked up around the academy. What garbage. Opera O thoroughly enjoys the bath and seems completely refreshed. I'm very surprised there's plastic bags around the academy's perimeter. I would think they would keep it very clean.
富士山よりも大きく高くなろうというのか。
Yeah, I'm very surprised. That's funny though. I think we're fine on stamina. The only issue is I don't have stamina sparks. Some sort of New Year's cleaning thing. Yeah, what she said. We're stacked up, yeah.
体が動かない。
Maybe. Who knows? I thought maybe it was like just plastic bags from the streets and stuff had blown in and hit the like outer fences or whatever. Yeah, maybe they were like collecting them and stacked them up or something. I think I Rico arrest, yeah. Ah, so wow, that's so many turns you get for a first call. Now the long-awaited results, trainer. What's this about? What else could it be? Increasing my fandom, of course. A lack of notoriety would diminish the significance of racing in the classic Triple Crown, after all. Isn't that correct, Doto? Oh, yes. Not that I could ever race in the classic Triple Crown myself. But fans are really important, I know that for sure. Indeed, I have instructed my fans to gather at the gymnasium. If my efforts have succeeded, a standing ovation from a full house of my adoring fans awaits. If I failed, the crickets will chirp. It won't be... Yeah, hang on. It won't be much different from the party at the end of the last year, I suppose. Come, who will show their face? A benevolent angel or cackling demon? Will the gymnasium be full of adoring fans or completely empty? The moment of truth has come. Open. That's nice. That's Opera O. Hey, Opera O. The number of fans are decent. Same goes for the applause. Oh my. The venue is alive with the sound of applause. It would not be an exaggeration to say I have charmed the people of the world, would it, Trina? You might be right. Despite her exaggerations, it isn't a stretch to say she'll be gaining even more fans in the first race of the Classic Triple Crown, the Satsuki Show. Well, now that the Satsuki Show is firmly in my sights, welcome, my fans, one and all. Lend me your ears. Team Opero begins to give a speech. The curtain to glory has been raised. My mission is simple: to defeat the older generation and pass the torch to mine. However, to do so, I must make my presence felt in the Classic Triple Crown. It will be a long and arduous journey. A great and powerful foe will likely attempt to bar my path. But I shall not lose. The Overlord will boldly fight this adversary and claim victory. She wasn't confident there were gonna be people either, especially after having no shows twice. Almost halted. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Yeah. But who's the adversary? Who is it, Opero? My foe is none other than... Well, trainer, go ahead, tell them. She has the crowd in the palm of her hand, but with full confidence passes their attention to me. It's too early to know who will be favored in the classics. The first name that comes to mind is... Me? The classics? Oh, no. I never qualify, at least... I don't think so. Doto, now is not the time to dawdle. Visualize the future. Ignore the reality. Step forward and see how gloriously your unexpected presence resounds throughout this venue. My worthy adversary is you, Doto, the surprise villain. Take my hand and rise onto the stage. Come. Meisho Doto starts vigorously pacing, eyes darting every which way. What do I do? She's inviting me. The Opero is asking me. She's my idol, but I'm weak. I want to try, but I just don't know. I'll never. Sorry, I just can't. Meisho Doto runs away at full speed. I guess that push from Opero is too much pressure for her. What? Is this a rejection? By the heavens, I must have made her nervous with this excessive appeal of mine. But I will not stop now. Yes, what has just transpired simply makes this a cliffhanger. Ladies and gentlemen, who is this great adversary I speak of? They will be revealed at the Satsuki Show. So come and we shall meet again in the lush greens of Nakayama, where I will cross my blade with theirs. She's managed to spin a convincing tale. Trainer, you have to find me a rival before the Satsuki Show. They must be exceptional, mind you. And of course, I bear the full brunt of it. Opero, her hand was right there, and I'm sorry. I'm so weak. Things get pretty out of hand with today's event, but Team Opero manages to gain more fans. A path stretches forward now to the Satsuki Show. Immediately need to find a rival, and then TM Opero is in search of a rival before the Satsuki Show comes. However, alas, how can this be? Why will no one take on the role of my rival? Worthy adversaries are vital to a good opera. Truly does no one wish to become my Count Friedrich and try to defeat me. Count Friedrich. I imagine... I don't know anything about opera. I imagine it's like a famous adversary in an opera. A famous villain or something. What reason is there to refuse? Death by embarrassment, I'm told. But such is the price of standing before my radiance. It's incomprehensible. Do you not agree, trainer? Yeah, what's up, Cole? Oh, ow. Oh, ow. My arm. Just taking some ibuprofen for my a bit inflamed. I think ibuprofen's an anti-inflammatory, right? Or am I crazy? Maybe it's not. Oh well. Just chilling. How's it going? Reading through Team Opera O's story today, and it's been pretty fun. I've enjoyed it so far. But yeah, my right arm, like I'm not sure what muscle it is. It's like my lower tricep, just above my funny bone, is kind of sore. So I won't be doing 65 push-ups again, I don't think. I think I will reduce that number to like 40 or something. Yeah. It's incomprehensible. Do you not agree, Trina? Yeah, sure. I try my best to sound convincing, but I'm certain they all just don't want to deal with Opera O. Opera O, I'm sorry. Really, Doto? No luck? I tried to speak with everyone who might race in the Satsuki show to ask them to be your rival, but they're all so intimidating. I couldn't work up the courage to talk. What? You surrendered before extending the invitation? Humility is not that virtuous, Doto. Things are looking bleak. Wait, trainer. One Umusme with the skill to enter the Satsuki show yet remains. But for whatever reason, I cannot seem to find said candidate. Why will she not show her face? There, made it without a hitch. Now, while it's still early. Oh ho! Finally! You are the one I've been looking for. Also, you are the devoted fan who attended my dinner show at my last year-end party. Be serious, I just happened by. Word has reached my ears. Apparently you are almost certain to run in the Satsuki show, yes? Perfect. Would you like to skip 3 levels of fandom and become my rival? You are the only one left capable of the role of my adversary, oh beautiful Admire Vega. I wouldn't say I'm beautiful. I feel somehow connected to you. That's why I must somehow settle this score. Jeez, all you do is push and nag. Opera doesn't let up the pressure. Now, to confer the honor of being selected as my rival, read my lips. N-O. Now leave me alone. Ah, I see, dear rival of mine. Or Marivel. Marivel? I think that's how it's pronounced. What I think it's French. I don't know. If you prefer, it is French. If you prefer French, I couldn't care less, and I'm not doing it either way. Bro, I think Aibe might be serious. Ha 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 ha. However do you mean, Doto? Surely you only observe with your eyes. Close them and plug your ears as well. Reach out with your heart. Then it will become clear as day that she's overjoyed. Or you could just listen to me. Admire Vega fails to get through to Opera O, who insists the conversation go in one direction. But why don't you understand? You might say this and that, but at the end of the day, you will still race in the Satsuki show. In which case, you will be running against me. Does that not already make you my rival? Or could it be, are you planning to withdraw? Well... I'm going to run. I have my own goal I'm chasing. Ah, splendid. Then we do in fact have a rivalry. May it be a fruitful one, dear Admire Vega. No, Aibe. I avoided her for so long, only to get caught at the very end. And that is how Admire Vega is reluctantly cast as the rival for the Satsuki show. Having acquired the competition she wanted, Team Opera O's motivation skyrockets. Your ability to twist an arm is amazing, Opera O. But I wonder if you went too far.
いい調子だよ。絶対的な世紀末覇王となるのも時間の問題のようだね。美しく。さあ、めでたく華やかに張り切っていこうじゃないか。
Wait, did she not run in the Kika show? Kika show, yeah, it should be here. Interesting. That's a lot of wit. I will take that. Oh, there isn't a soul around. I could have sworn someone called out to me. Was it the statue of the three goddesses, perhaps? I left it open because she's a special event for Senior Autumn Triple Crown. Oh yeah, we got S medium. Oh, what was that? This power swelling from within. It must be divine protection from the statue of the goddesses. The three goddesses are generous in their blessing to me. I, the Overlord, am a genuine legend.
すでに頭の中に鳴り響いているよ。僕を称える勝利のファンファーレが。トレーナー君。
Yeah, if only this was Trackblazer. Now, trainer, to the beginning of the classic Triple Crown, the Satsuki show. I know you can do it. Naturally, but first to put on some proper attire to greet my audience. Hello, fans of mine and fans to be. How wonderful it is to see you here. Allow me to introduce today's supporting cast. The one standing before me is Admire Vega, aka Aibe. Admire Vega gets dragged out of her hiding spot in the shadows. Such a glum face. What troubles you, Aibe? Gah, you mean to say your name is not Aibe? Then your name must be... What? Then your name must be... Love. You're truly love in and of itself. One and all, meet love. La la la. Just stick with Aibe. I told you to leave me be. Why are you doing this? Oh, don't be like that. I thought we had an understanding, you and I. After all the running we've done together. I already know everything about you. Yes, you are an Umuse Tracing Academy. And you strive for victory in the Satsuki show. How's that? Haha! Or something like that. I'm not sure how she says that. That sums up what I know. I'd call that only the bare minimum. So you had reserved the rest for today then? Then let us walk side by side to the track, O rival of mine. What is it with you? I was trying to concentrate. But you won't stop me. Nothing will stop me. Because I'm not racing for myself. Oh? Well then, shall we? TM Opera O elegantly approaches Admire Vega and leads her away. The curtain rises for the first act of our legend. Let's see, how strong is Admire Vega? Pretty strong for this early on. Yeah. Damn. She ended up 9. When you blocked, you blocked. TM is in the lead. It's TM Opera O. She's pulling away. TM Opera O is victorious. The spotlight's on you in this defining moment. Do you hear it? It's the rustling of a new dawn. Life has sprung forth to honor me. Trainer, do you know what MVT stands for? It's Most Valuable TM Opera O. Who is that on this day? That's you, TM Opera O. How right you are. I'm acting in the leading role. I am the most. I am the valuable. I am the Opera O. Me. Greetings, fans. 'Tis I. I don't completely follow her, but it's clear how elated she is. I know you're disappointed, Ayabe. However, there is no reason for regret. Your presence was vital to making the early spring rendition of Low. Wait, your presence was vital to making the early spring rendition of Low Yon Beautiful Satsuki show such a resounding success. I wasn't at my best. Oh, how so? You threw off my pace. My own weakness is to blame. But still, if you hadn't been around. Ha, yes. Hate me. It is fitting for the rival to despise the protagonist. MVT line always gets you. Yeah. But, Aibe, was it really my fault that you weren't at your best? Either way, if this anger fuels your improvement, I do not mind in the least. You don't know the first thing about me. Oh, but I do. I know it all. You are an Umuse who wished to prevail in the Satsuki show. And the cause of your lapse in focus lies within your own mind. Face your troubles as they arise, just as I face my reflection in the mirror each day. Now, let us be off, trainer. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Winning has made Opera O so happy that she lost with glee all the way home. How did she see right through me? She couldn't have... I don't know. Her laugh is a 10 out of 10. Do I need to face myself? Her and Bakshino's laughs are just S tier. She's gonna laugh a bunch, yeah. Tonight is a party. Everyone, dance the night away. I'll try Opera O, but I'm not all that good at dancing. Ah, I've grown tired of dancing. Come along, trainer. We should step out. Onto the balcony at dusk. What better stage is there for enchantment? She brings me out onto the roof.
さて
Now that we've captured this one star, it is time to set our sights on a new goal. What stage is worthy of my presence now that Satsuki crown is mine? The answer is already set. We have one crown, so it's time to take the other two. On to the Tokyo racecourse for the Japanese Derby. As I expected. Very well, I shall make the sky shine ever brighter over the Supreme Classics. Aibe will most likely... No, she will definitely run there, bring her own flair.
トレーナーくん
Behold, trainer, the night sky. That shining glimmer. It's the Derby Star. She's pointing to the North Star, which now, as I've just learned, has a new name. Is that the Vega Star she's referring to, maybe? Ah, rip. She's a migraine. It's morning and right before classes start. My head feels as if it weighs a ton and I cannot speak with my usual grandeur. Now it begins to throb. I cannot deliver my heavenly wake-up call to those living on the earth. At this rate, everyone will become stricken with anxiety. That must be avoided at any cost. Whatever it... Ah, my head. She yells out in pain from the headache, her cries echoing down the halls. Rip.
僕が放つこ
That's a good chunk of stamina. I need that for the derby. Next time. Two white, none brown. I guess we do wit here.
一緒に頑張ろう
胸の奥から情熱が湧いてくるようだトレーナーくん
Ah, my dear trainer, the vaunted day is upon us. The Japanese Derby, which some refer to as the Tokyo Yushin, has sold out. It will be a live orchestra and the lineup is replete with this year's brightest stars. However, their only purpose is to make me shine all the more brighter. Hark! This young overlord's reign shall last forever. Just coming to the derby has already gotten her amped up. We head for the paddock side by side. Oh, Aibe, I see you positioned yourself on the board well to make it here. What say you for this momentous occasion? Will you not join me in a song before the race? No, I'm not going along with your stick, but I won't pin the blame on you anymore either. Blame? Whatever do you mean? The Satsuki show, I couldn't bear responsibility for myself, so I played the victim. That's why I couldn't finish strong. But today I'm focusing inward. I'm here because I want to run. I'll win this derby through my own will. Interesting. So that is your mindset. You are indeed the Usume I thought you were. I'm sure you agree, trainer. More deflection and laughter. I don't think she understands that in my figures all that well. In any case, I'm glad to see the fire in your eyes. You are a worthy rival, Ayabe. Show me what you can do. Are you simply a supporting role, or are you the comrade who joins me in the battle against the older generation? The plot for today's act is yet to be written. Its fate lies within our strides. Now, to victory. Aibe's changed. She hated talking to Opera O when they first met, but now she stood up for herself with determination too. Wow, it's going to be a good race.
ここは負けられない一番人気16番テイエムオペラ王
Damn, Opera!
完全に上位です。
Let's see how much Aibe's approved.
してしまいます見事勝利して
Damn.
の夢を掴んでほしいですね。
My skills are kind of useless, but I think I still win this. Yeah.
早くよりも早く春を連れてきたよ。
Damn, Opera crosses the finish line. She's victorious against her sworn rival, Admire Vega. Ha! What a grand performance! That race will live on in the annals of Derby history till the end of time. All will know that I was able to surpass Aibe running at her full strength. Yeah, you both did so
あ
well.
りがとう。
Thank you, trainer. Thinking back on it, the Sasuke show had most likely been received rather like a one-man play. But that wasn't the case today. Aibe lived up to her proud role as my rival, cranking the gears of the revolving stage herself.
感謝しよう。
Good show, Aibe. You have my gratitude. Honestly, I hate that I lost, but I ran exactly as I wanted to. It was because you told me to face the troubles within myself after the Sasuke show. I never noticed Aibe had a... It's like a gauntlet. It's not really a glove. It's like a gauntlet on her left hand. Now I know I can handle the burden. I can face my destiny. Ha ha ha! Just so, I understand completely. How about it, Aibe? In the very beginning, you were reticent about playing the part of my rival. Reticent. Not reticent. Now that you've lived it, are you not filled with satisfaction from the residuals of my spotlight?
そうね
I guess. In a way, you might be right. But of course I am. I knew from the very beginning, 500 years before we even... Sure. Oh my god, Aibe actually laughed. Opera is amazing. Aibe really hated her, but now she's laughing. But listen well, the opening bars have only just been sung. With the first act of our classic year coming to a close this spring, the main show is now set to start. For what lies ahead of us are the senior year races. Well, Aibe, with experience playing my rival under your belt, would you join my side to take on the generation of your? Yes, our sights will be set on the Iron McKinnon at this year's end. Will you not join me in ringing the bell to start this generational change? The derby just ended, but Team Upper O is already fired up for the next race. The Iron McKinnon. I'll pass. How could this be? It's unlike you to be reluctant. You must tell me why. I have two. One, that I'm not good enough to beat them yet. Oh. It's hard to like read the lines before like reading through it, so you haven't like comprehended yet. How could this be? It's unlike you to be reluctant. You must tell me why. I have two. One, that I'm not good enough to beat them yet. And the other, keeping up with your antics is exhausting. I can't take it around the clock like this. Aibe, do not give up so easily. You will adapt, and soon enough this will be all second nature. Come back, Aibe. Fly into my bosom. Embrace me wholeheartedly. Hey! Admaga's face turns bright red, and she books it straight out of here. It must have been too awkward for her to handle.
やれやれ
Shyness on that scale could be an issue. Such are her ways. She will surely come around in time. And so, after winning against Admire Vega, Team Opera O charges towards the Army Keenan with boosted confidence. Opera O's rival. Back then, if I had just done something. My worthy adversary is you, Doto, the surprise villain. Take my hand and rise onto the stage. Come, come. If I had taken her hand then, by now I would be... I wish I was stronger. So maybe someday I could oppress even Opera O. Probably do, yeah, we do wit into Rico. I'm gonna move back for summon. Poor Dodo.
とても
Yeah. She's like,
僕が放つこの黄金の光
she was too scared to do what she wanted to do. And then, like, yeah, she's regretting it and stuff a little bit.
今の僕を
Actual monster of a horse with force into the same generation as Opera O, yeah. Oh, what did she get? She got like 4 seconds
すでに頭の中に鳴り響いているよ
and she won like twice or
僕を
something.
称える勝利のファンファーレ
And all those seconds were to Opera O? Something like that. Could be a little off. Well, I should win these 3. I don't think I'm gonna win these 2 though. My Kita-san is in sprint. Why? What the fuck?
圧倒的な力で
Only one. That's unfortunate. See if I can win the 3. Oh, God. Eco coming in clutch, actually winning that as an E rank. It's the middle of summer and camp season has arrived. 5 second places to Opera O. Oof. The sun blazes over the campsite next to it at the beach. I wonder if it does kind of sound like that. I imagine the VA just did one of those laughs and maybe like 2 other different kinds and they just play it every single time. Ha 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 ha! Onward, my opera troupe. Team Opera O's commands echo through the air.
トレーナー君
I am no longer by my lonesome, trainer. I have gained capable followers from the members of my generation. They are Ayabe and Doto. These 2 vanguards will lead our advance. Yes, this camp shall serve at the stage for the preliminary clash of generations. See? Low over yonder. Makes sense. Yeah, it's very hard to imagine like how they went about the voiceover work because it's like I guess. Yeah, they would have to have like the line and then like the scene and then just say like, oh, make like this kind of sound, like a inquisitive sound, like or something like that. It must have been very awkward. It's like you're just kind of making sounds and laughing and stuff. Opera also beat Grass Wonder in a race they had won the previous year on the Takodazaka Kinen. Oh, damn. Damn, Opera was just the GOAT, huh? Spay, cut that out. Stop splashing me with water. I don't think so, Grass. Now stand still, please. Grass Wonder and Special Week. Heroes of the older generations are here at this same camp. They are fierce, certainly powerful foes. Most definitely, but we... Oh, wait. They are fierce, certainly. Powerful foes, most definitely, but we will not fall. Now, Ayabe and Doto, arm yourselves with buckets of water that we may douse those two till they're drenched. Ayabe? Doto? Where are you? I don't see them anywhere, which means... What? They've withdrawn themselves to the camping quarters? Though Doto did mention she felt uncomfortable in swimming attire. And Ayabe never responded to my messages. I assumed she was adamant about coming... That she wanted to reserve her enthusiasm till we met. Yeah, totally. Well then, it would appear we're short-handed. This disadvantage is clear. However, there's always hope. The most elite of elites is here beside me. Now, onward! Onward, trainer! You are the last piece afforded to me. We shall infiltrate and mercilessly douse them with seawater whilst chanting. Water the flowers, water the grass. Ah, trainer! Where do you think you're off to? I get out of there as fast as my legs can carry me. Being at Opera's mercy all summer could be the day. It's too funny. Holy guacamole, that's a lot of wit. I guess they have those lines at least. Sarewa TM Opera. Yeah, we're doing TM Opera's career in Unity Cup. I had this on the back burner for a while. Probably got around to doing it today. We're at a festival close to summer camp. Even here, TM Opera is in top form. Behold that vendor over yonder, thrusting out in a fine display are none other than legendary chocolate banana swords. We must draw them at once and free the goldfish from their watery dungeon. Let us fry noodles and octopi while we're at it. Mummy, look at her. Isn't she funny? Shh, it's rude to stare. Just as Opera O stokes her enthusiasm for the festival. Hello there. This festival is all well and good, but I was wondering if you would like to join the greatest summer festival. Huh? The greatest, you say? And what makes it so, Grass? Fireworks, perhaps? No, something even more impressive. You know my classmate, El Condor Pasa. Her race overseas will be broadcast there, live. Since it's happening during camp, I've been asking everyone to watch it with me. El's race! But of course, I would heartily join in. So the older generation is already making headway abroad. I must observe it for myself. Oh, I guess the Prix de l'Arc Triomphe is in summer? The big race viewing party is today and everyone is beaming with excitement. Go for it! L. Or maybe this was one of the lead-up races to the L'Arc? Yeah. The winner is El Condor Pasa. El Condor Pasa takes first. Her splendid win proves that even in Europe, Japanese Umusme are a real force to be reckoned with. The gates to a new age are open. Magnificent. Just, what splendor. For a Japanese Umusme to shine so brightly in France, one of the great nations of opera. You were rooting for Elle, weren't you, Opera? Rooting? Hardly. I am the one who soon will outpace and conquer the previous generation. I have no clue. Yeah, so I think El Condor went over a good like couple months early, I think. And she actually won like I don't think it was a G1. I think it was a G2 race in France in the lead up to the Prix de l'Arc Triomphe. But then yeah, she famously got second by like, it was like a head or something at L'Arc. Yeah, it was. I'm merely happy to see those who thrived last year continue to grow stronger. The stronger my adversary, the more valuable their defeat. The stories of their downfall shall set passions ablaze. After all, the star that is I shines most brilliantly when opposed by a consummate foe. Ambitious, aren't you? Elle and I won't lose, just so you know. Me neither. Elle beat me in last year's Japan Cup, but things will be different this time. Just what I wish to hear. However, you'd best steel thyself first for the Armakina. Consider it my first official class against the two of you if you so desire. Oh my god, I'm getting a little bit winded. Take a sip of water. Challenge accepted. I'd love to. And so they promised to face each other at the end of the year. Seeing as we are already here and together, I can hardly wait for the main act. Why not have a showdown as a rehearsal of sorts during our summer camp excursion? That sounds like a fine idea to me. It'll be a nice change from our usual training. I hope your trainer has no objections. Of course not. Don't hold back. Team Opera is skilled enough to handle anything that comes up. No matter what kind of special training it is, I want her to go all out. Alright, Opera O, who would you like to challenge? We're both pretty tough. Who will it be? I shall defer my judgment to the one whom I trust more than any other. Trainer, who do you think would provide the better challenge? Special Wig is known for her speed and power. She can overtake anyone in a quick burst. As for Grass Wonder, I've heard she has the heart of a fighter and thrives on competition. Best one for Team Opera O to compete against is I have really low guards, so Ross wonder. You chose me and I accept, but just the two of us running kind of lacks performative flair. How about we do something to go hand in hand with summer camp? For instance, the warm breeze carries the sound of cicadas buzzing. I challenge you to write haiku poetry under the hot summer sun. Can you compose a poem while enduring the intense heat? Composing verse in this wretched heat? How barbaric this open air stage is. An opera of torture. Is this the power of my predecessors? I'll go first. By summer winds swept till risen to nirvana, my mind will soon be. What? By summer winds swept till risen to nirvana, my mind will soon be. Oh, by summer winds swept till reason to nirvana, my mind will soon be. Ah, yeah. So the capitalization is like a, yeah, like the start of the next line, kind of. Now your turn. Is that like a haiku? By summer winds. No, it's 4. I mean, this translation could... whatever, doesn't matter. Too hot to think. However, this sweltering oblivion is becoming a fresh source of inspiration. Hark, you overlord, endure you must. Overlord, you are beautiful. No seasonal words, huh? Summer, overlord, will make you sweat. Overlord, you are beautiful. Well, Opera O's take on... Ah, it's haiku, yeah. Thought it was. While Opera O's take on haiku is certainly unique, it seems Grassbunder's challenge has given her a boost in guts. Power. Power's pretty good. It's last day of summer camp and TM Opera is standing on the beach. Ha! Ha 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 ha. A perfect victory. No whistle. I dubbed the season my victorious summer, for some reason declaring victory. Oh, that's an inquisitive face trainer. Why is it that I am so content? I can see the question written plainly on you. My elation is due to a major achievement of mine this summer. What do you think it was? You got stronger? Yes, that is true. Training with the older generation certainly was a boon. But I have gained something even more impactful. And that is... It is information, my dear trainer. Information. By spending time with the racers who came before, I was able to confirm their true strength with mine own eyes. Spay's latent power, Grass's intelligence, and knowledge is in the details, you see. And my all-seeing overlord's eye has already laid all their abilities bare. How will they act in the time of our inevitable clash? I can already see it clearly. You will lose, Spay. You will lose, Grass. I already have the previous generation in the palm of my hand. Ha 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 ha. She sounds like a fucking villain right now. What about El Condor Paso? She was not present, so I have no idea. She's not really concerned with the specifics of what she's saying. At any rate, my preparations are set. Let us return to the academy so that we may advance our pieces toward the grand game that is the Aramakinen. That will serve as the arena of her first major skirmish against the senior races. We have 4 months. It's time for Team Uproar to dash down the path of the Overlord. God. Voicing Team Uproar is kind of draining. I'm like, I'm sleepy. Why am I sleepy? This weight training is pretty good. Man, my weight is so high. This feels weird. Aw. I guess there isn't a Satsuki show event? Wait, whoops. Yeah, Australia has a senior autumn triple crown secret event. This event can occur multiple times. Wait. Yeah, it says it can occur multiple times. Does that mean if I win the Autumn Triple Crown twice, I get this bonus twice? Yes, that's kind of crazy. All stats plus 10. I guess we can try and do that. Yeah, there's no point in doing the Kika show then, really. Aww, man. Where's my energy bottle? Let me just drinks an energy bottle. Damn, that's rough. Yeah, scales with race bonus. $35 wit though, damn. I think plus like 14 all stats. A lot better though. Yeah, I have the I have a bunch of energy coming up, so I guess I just win. Actually, no. We?
始めよう。ああ、すでに頭の中に鳴り響いているよ。僕を称える勝利のファンファーレが。トレーナー君。
I should win this. I don't. Yeah, I won't say anything. I don't want to jinx. The Army Keenan, it has come at last, trainer. Our first major class for the generation of yesteryear. I've had several opportunities to challenge them before. However, only a stage of this magnitude will suffice for my opening ceremony. They won't be holding back either. Indeed, both Special Week and Grass Wonder have come, thus fulfilling their promises. Their grit has earned my respect. I, though, shall be victorious.
負けません。
Today's the big day, Opera L. Please pay me no mind. I myself will be heeding no distractions. Ha! That posture, that extreme focus, that is your essence through and through. You two are worth surpassing. Twin peaks of the older generation, Grass and Spay. Timpro turns to the fans. Hear me, spectators whose hearts beat with adoration for Umusume. Today I stand on the track of Aramikinen for the first time. It is the past versus the present. Here I am to ring the opening bell, and to serenade the architects of a golden age with respect and foreboding doom. Once the gates open, the sun shall sink into the horizon, plunging Nakayama Racecourse into a prolonged night. The battle shall unfold in the deepest darkness, growing ever darker, even as dawn approaches. However, no matter how horrific the ensuing strife becomes, not a soul shall sleep until this score is settled once and for all.
覇王の強さ。
But in the end, I shall arise the victor, bringing with me a new shining dawn. One might say a beginning of a new age. Haha. Witness it with your own eyes, you spectators, the dawn of a new age. Now set forth, we leaders of our times, onto the arena of the singular encounter.
よーし。
Alright. Gladly. The fire Opera O has lit burns in the eyes of her two competitors. She's taking the leap from being the overlord of her generation to the Centuru overlord of all generations. Her true battle is about to begin.
ここは負けられない一番人気7
Let's go.
颯よりも早く春を連れてきたよ。
Man, Special Week. He isn't too bad either. It's just stat wise, it's just kind of low. And that's all she wrote for the Aramikinen. Our all-star lineup today has given us a race that we won't soon forget. We're witnessing the golden generation being supplanted by this year's newcomers, led by TM Opera. What a spectacular event. As far as opening acts for a generational clash go, I suppose this will do. Spay and Grass, I have observed very well the footprints of your history with every step you've taken. This time is nigh. The time is nigh. I, the Overlord, will carry on in your stead.
見せる。
In the next year, this competition of ours will be settled once and for all. Without question, I humbly accept your challenge.
どうしよう。
Really? Upro, you're so much stronger than I thought. And this is just the classics. Come next year, I can't even imagine what's gonna happen. Huh, it'll be beyond your wildest dreams, I can tell you that much. The path of an overlord is never ending, and I'm on a journey to become the Centurial Overlord, ruler of all Umusume. Ha 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 ha. Oh no, it appears TM Opera has begun to choke. What? Why is there still commentary? The star of today's intense competition both inspires the crowd and brings them to laughter. Finally, we make our leave from the course. With that, my classic year has concluded. I appreciate your diligent work, Trina. But thus closes this act of the heroic tale of the young Prince TM Opera O. A new one is about to begin in the next year when I will be a senior. It shall be an epic detailing my clash with the older generation. No longer will I seek their counsel through bouts. You never planned to ask for their help in the first place. Ha 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 ha! Excellent point. I am the Overlord. I was born to have this role. If I were to ask for anything, it would be the money in your wallet. What? Ha 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 ha! Damn, typical medieval lord asking for tax pay. I know that was a joke, but I can't seem to laugh along.
トレーナーくん
Now, Trainer, in order to bring about the resplendent future in which I rule over the next generation, what race would you consider best? Give me the name of one worthy of the Overlord. A senior year race in spring comes to mind. In fact, the choice is obvious. How about the Spring Tenno Show?
おお
The Spring Tenno Show. Hark, the beautiful sound I yearn to hear. The king of all races. It boasts notoriety and prestige. A majestic 3,200-meter parade with the greatest racer at the helm. A fitting rite of passage for this new ruler, to be sure. It's set. Deciding on a goal for next year was a breeze. It's settled. Our march toward victory begins at next year's Spring Tenno Show. It's interesting how many skip the Osaka High in their careers. Oh, a senior autumn triple crown is achieved. TM Opera O has successfully conquered this year's Arimukinen. Her victory comes as a rare and extraordinary achievement.
トレーナーくん
Oh, the triple crown. I've won the senior autumn triple crown, Trainer. The Autumn Tenno Show, the Japan Cup, and the Arimukinen. I have emerged victorious in all three of these illustrious races. Ah, I am nearly suffocated by the immense love victory has for me. But such is the price of being a star. Now, I do believe my accomplishment deserves a celebratory parade. Come, Trainer. After a lap around the city, we are sent a gift to commemorate our completion of the Senior Autumn Triple Crown.
さあ
Now, to unveil the memorabilia which I myself had created. Open sesame. Behold, to mark my successful completion of the Senior Autumn Triple Crown, I give you this one-of-a-kind TM Opera O figure. It's life-size and elaborately realistic to a frightening degree. The thing like that's me talking. It's life-size and elaborately realistic to a frightening degree. The thing might come alive any second. Ha 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 ha! With a masterful craftsmanship and breathtaking beauty, as if it too harbors my very soul. And it can pose like this.
うむ
Yes, the spitting visage of yours truly. By instinct, you might just bow your head in reverence. But that's not all. It can pose like this as well. I requested 48 articulation points, you see. Optional accessories include a scepter, holy sword, and more. That factory in Shizuoka certainly does fine work. Although it's a fitting piece to adorn the academy gates, I plan to take it back to my room instead. You're not going to put it on display?
あ
No. Why would fans need a statue to worship when they can see me at the racecourse whenever they wish? This belongs in my personal menagerie. What would make my attendant roommates happier than for another me to... Biwa has it rough, huh? Oh god. I so tired? Oh my god, it feels like all the strength and energy in my body just like has evaporated in the last hour. Uh. Oh my god, I can't even sit up in my chair. Another TM Opera. That sounds like a real life horror movie.
トレーナーくん
At any rate, trainer, your work as Kingmaker is also the reason I could attain this wonderful treasure. But one is not enough. I wish for more opera figures. More. Then one day my room will become adorned with the 12 heavenly operas. Should we not aim to conquer the Senior Autumn Triple Crown next year as well?
よし
My room must be replete with me, wall to wall. I mustn't forget my mini-me with a press of this button here. She even equipped the opera figure with voice playback that doubled laughter echoes into the winter sky. No matter the memorabilia, his extraordinary record remains the same. Congrats, Team Opera. Woo! 15 stats across the board. That's crazy. 30 skill points.
今の僕を一言で表すならばそうパーフェクト
Yeah, 75 stats. That's crazy.
圧倒的な力で
I'm somehow not in Group C. Group B.
今の
Rank B? Rank B. I forget what it's called.
いざ華麗に
Try it. And one. Easy. Makia-san is still in the sprint team. Why? Team Opera and I are going to meet at a shrine to welcome in the new year. This marks her advance to Seniorisa. She still hasn't arrived, but then I hear a familiar voice coming from the main building. Ask something of the gods? I'm accustomed to being worshipped, but the other way around? Well, if you insist, I shall come up with something. Hear me, gods. Why not ask me for a favor? We'd love the huge stat bonus. Opera was my first true Asuma. Yeah, 15 stats across the board is kind of crazy. Opera, move over to the side, please. The side. Oh, I see. Standing at the center makes it seem as though that the masters have come to pray to me instead. We hardly move to a spot away from the center. I must say, it's a perplexing task to think of a wish the Overlord might ask.
どうしたものか
Alas, what could one who has everything as I do possibly desire? I could demand to be initiated as a Century Overlord, but that is, as you'd expect, asking a lot.
トレーナーくん
Have you any ideas? And make sure they are overlordly. An overlordly desire. If I had to say anything, it would be... the Manchu Han Imperial Feast.
おほ
Ah, an Imperial Feast. I will ask the gods to prepare an assortment of the most lavish delicacies. What? Whoa, my body is moving on its own. Are the gods guiding me? Come along, trainer, quickly. It leads me to a ramen shop, and a rather rundown one at that. But a restaurant of Chinese origin all the same.
そうだな。
The roots are identical, so I will dine in the spirit of the Qing dynasty rulers. In what manner should I ask?
お願いしたい。
I'm not sure if that's how you pronounce that. I think it is. Qing dynasty. Master, I request the works, if you please. This is the most affluent, I assume. I'd add gyoza and fried rice as toppings for good measure. Now that is what I call a New Year's special, the Overlord Ramen Forte. Opero eats every last bite of the extra large ramen put in front of her. She's full of energy.
ああ、友よ。なんとめでたいトレーニング日和だろう。
Don't know if I really want to click that. For the stamina.
一緒に頑張りましょうね。
One evening, Team Opero and I are walking around the shopping district.
なくん。
Ah, trainer, look ahead. A crowd has gathered. Do you think it's a duel? If so, I must intercede. Or perhaps, should I enter the fray? We go and take a look, just as I thought. There's no duel going on, obviously. Step right up, try luck with the New Year raffle. Yada yada. Ha ha ha! I suppose I have no choice now that I've been singled out among the audience. A raffle, is it? How amusing. I'm absolutely fascinated with this spinning gadget you have here. Trainer, pluck that ticket from your breast pocket and obviously only use your index and middle fingers. It's always a performance, even in the way one pulls something from a pocket. I take out the ticket as she asks and give it to the clerk.
よし。
Time to start the show, trainer. Take hold of the gadget's lever with me.
はあ。
For the moment of truth, spin, oh gears of fate. Both of us raise one hand to the sky and turn the raffle spinner with the other. A small plastic ball drops. Ah, we got just the carrot. What? A single carrot? How dare you insult royalty? What do you have to say for yourself, carrot? What the fuck? She vents her anger to the carrot. Of course, it has no response. I have no other choice than to sing a ballad of sorrow, repurposing the carrot as a microphone.
よし。
It's times like this that make you sulk in your sorrows, don a different mantle, and sing the blues. Hit it, band. Ah, yes. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Welcome to the Carrot Kingdom, you carotene soldier. Under Troy. Upper O sings with desperation, but the kids around the shop seem to like a song. Alright, another news event, huh? The Lucky Umusame race is about to start. Every new year, this tradition attracts many fleet-footed runners, and this year is no different. Looks like we have a guest runner from Tracing Academy this year as well. Let's give her a huge round of applause, everyone. Ha 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 ha. Rejoice one and all, for this year the one and only TM Opero is gracing the stage. Oh my goodness. I think if I laid down right now, I would fall asleep. I'm not even kidding. I don't know what's happening. Damn, yeah, I don't know. I'm getting old, man. I need a nap. I've only been up for like 4 hours, 3 hours, 3. I'm probably just really unfit, so working out the last 2 days in rows taking its toll. All right. I was eating chips. Oh. Up forward to that. I need a drink now. Ugh. Yeah, rejoice one and all for this year and the one and only Team Uppermost gracing the stage. How fortuitous you are to be in my presence, for today I shall bear witness to the moment that I, blessed as I am, become the lucky Umusume. Whoa, it's Team Upper. Oh, this might be the year guest runner wins first place. Yeah, that's not happening. Guest runners are always marked by all the runners, putting them at a disadvantage. Plus, they aren't used to the course. Besides, she's here again this year. From what I heard, she's been training for this race specifically. Ooh, I just know she's gonna give us a good show. Send me a thing. Oh, okay. That marathon. Oh, yeah. It's definitely. Let me take care of that. Thanks, appreciate that. Oh. Be gone. No, I'm glad you sent that. Because yeah, it's really annoying to have like those like spam accounts in your Discord and stuff. I wonder who they're talking about. Semi-pro Umusume, interesting. Sorry to rain on the parade, but you might as well forfeit because victory is going to be mine again this year. Yeah, I think it's literally in my rules, like... Oh wait, no, never mind. I might do that then. Usually it's directed at me. If you wish to DM anyone, please announce in general chat first. If I think Silent has something. What's her rules? Yeah, don't randomly DM / add other members. There you go. Fix up that rule. Well, now she must be quite skillful to be so
負け
confident.
ないよ。
A worthy opponent takes the stage. Very well, I never hold back in a race, and this one will be no exception. Sparks fly between the two contenders. The sharp crack of the starter pistol echoes in the chilly winter air. Under the watchful eyes of the crowd lined up along the route, the leader of the pack comes into view. At the head of the pack is last year's lucky Uma Musume. Can she hold on to her lead? It looks like TM Upper O is hot on her heels. I have you now, my worthy opponent. Well, there's a kid. Yeah. Ah, my toe. Are you alright? It hurts, but I'm fine, so go. You're gonna lose if you don't hurry up and run. Ha 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 ha! You're worrying about others even in the midst of your own pain? What a beautiful noble heart you have. But fret not, it will take more than a brief pause to snatch victory's crown from my brow.
なくん
Trainer, I have this child in your capable hands. Oh, I leave this child in your capable hands. Got it. Will you look at that? It's TM Upper O. TM Upper O has made her way to the front, and the two of them cross the finish line simultaneously. A performance worthy of the fastest semi-pro. She didn't give an inch this year either, folks. And coming in at a close second is TM Upper O. I was a mere step away from victory. Is this yet another ordeal one must face to become the top star? Upper O, you are so cool. I've never seen anyone run like you do. Is that right? If I was able to put a smile on your face, then it was all worth it. I must commend myself on a job well done. I won. I'm this year's lucky Musume, but congratulations on your win. Your display of strength was worthy of illuminating my grand stage. Oh, come on. You're too earnest for your own good. You helped that kid and still managed to make an amazing play for first place. You're so cool, it almost hurts. But of course I am. I'm guessing by your words that you too have fallen for my charms. To think I would be able to capture hearts even in defeat. Goodness, does my glamour know no limit? The title of Lucky Musume has slipped through TM Upper O's fingers, but her gallantry ensures that she gleams brighter than any star in the sky. Oh, there's like no options to that event. That's interesting. Usually the racing outfit events have Options. New year, Demaru finds himself in a completely new situation. Look at Meisho Doto, a second place finish. She steadily built herself up from a no-name newcomer to now proving herself capable of the graded races. I made it somehow. I'm getting there little by little. Oh, look at the TV trainer. It's Doto. Ah, Doto. Any moment now, I guarantee she'll come through that door to thank me for all I've done to spur her growth. Upro! What did I say? Now, Doto, shower me with grateful adoration. I do feel grateful, but there's something more important right now. A press conference is about to start. Special week, Grass Wonder and El Condor Pasa are all there. What? The older generation's three musketeers are speaking to the press? Thanks for coming, everybody. We have something important to say. The three of us, myself, Grass Wonder, and El Condor Pasa, won't be running in next year's Twinkle series. What? Does that mean you're bowing out after this year? No, we feel we have accomplished all we can at this level and wish to compete in the Dream Trophy League. Ciao, everybody. Wait, is this goodbye? Will we ever see each other again? No, you won't, because Dream Trophy League, they never touch on, ever. I think they only ever touched on it in the first season of the anime. Elle, we aren't quitting. Don't give them the wrong idea. So, 3 stalwarts of the Twinkle series are moving on to the next league. What does this mean for next year? I hope it doesn't start a downward spiral. That was a reaction I wasn't expecting. What's wrong? How can those 3 be advancing to the next stage? Ah, that's not even their most unforgivable transgression. They've stolen my spotlight, even though we're all seniors. My kingdom is in ruins. I must reclaim my seat as the main actor. Trainer, start preparations immediately. I'll be leaving a press conference of my own. Having a press conference of my own. What about? What about? Ha ha ha, did you expect me to know? I'll be figuring that out right now, of course. What? But if we don't have an idea... Oh, bro. Reluctantly, I schedule a press conference for tomorrow. The next day. Attention, all adoring fans of Umusume, honorable members of the press. You have recently been made aware of the departure of 3 certain persons. But a year remains until then. New royalty must therefore be crowned in the interim. So who will inherit their throne? Who, I say? Allow me to provide the answer. It'll be none other than me, TM Upro. For I am the Overlord. Ha 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 ha. Okay. Upro's logic doesn't add up, but her overwhelming enthusiasm holds everyone's attention. I swear, here and now, that over the next year I will build a track record befitting the ruler of the next stage. The Tenno Show, the Japan Cup, and the Aramakinen, I shall conquer every G1 race and build my dynasty. The chaotic age of vying competitors is at an end. A singular king shall unite the realm under one throne. Yes, the curtain has risen to reveal my reign. This is no sunset, but the dawn of a new era. Witness the birth of a new ruler. Yeah, I think this is the year TM Opera O wins 6 G1s. Yeah, she wins 6 G1s and remains undefeated. Yeah. What's she win? The Tenno Show, Takarazaka. Tenno Show, Takarazaka. Wait. Yeah, 6 G1s. And Tennosho Autumn, or is it 5 G1s? Tennosho Autumn, Japan Cup, Armakini. Wait, I gotta look at it, that record. Undefeated in 8 starts, yeah. Including 5 oh yeah, okay, it was 5. 5 domestic grade 1 wins and 1 international grade 1 win? Wait. That was at the Japan Cup. Hang on. Hanshin Daishoten, yeah. Won the Tennosho Spring. Okay, that's 1 G1. Takazaki Kinen 2. Tennosho Autumn. Wait, what? Hang on. I'm gonna look at a different website. The JBIS makes it much easier. Okay, JBIS is down. Hello? A fire? The one website that makes it easy to understand how her career went. Net Kyber, let's see if this works. Wait, she did run in there. Wait. Did she win the autumn? Wait, what? Or he, I guess. Did he win the autumn triple crown twice? Oh wait, no. No. Favorite. He was favorite. And then he finished 5th. Okay. There's your all in Japan car ranking, and it's 3 in 2000. Oh my god! Why is JBIS not working? Ugh, whatever. I'm confused now. Yeah. I guess we get back to the Wikipedia. So, Kenosho Spring, Takurazaki Kinen. Autumn Tenno Show. Japan Cup. McKeenan. That's only 5. That's only 5 G1s. What? This says 5 domestic and 1 international reign. Or is the Hanshin Daishoten considered a G1 back then? I don't think so, right? Probably one superstitious race. Yeah, the wiki might just have it wrong. I do know, like, pretty much every single one of the Tenno Show's spring contenders go into the Hanshin Daishoten, so maybe it is considered a G1. I don't even say they won the Hanshin Daishoten here. Which is funny. Wait, you did a dirt race? Huh. I won it too. But, you know, officially it's still a G2. I don't know. Yeah, I think I just did it wrong. Yeah, I was positive. I guess, yeah. It was 5 G1s. Wait, there's 8 races total. 5 G1s. Hanshin Daishoten. I always thought it was... Ugh, I'm confused. I always thought it was 6 G1s, though. But yeah. Maybe not. Her bold declaration is met with oohs and ahs from the audience after entering her senior year. It seems her skills in stage performance have improved too. Opera O is amazing. I mean, she could cheer up Ivy before, but now she's even more amazing. She made everyone go, wow. Wish she'd see me as someone to compete with. I've grown stronger too. I don't have the courage though. I can't tell her. I just can't. Then once I have successfully taken my place at the top, the Twinkle series will know peace as a flourishing kingdom for a millennium to come. So you see, the three heroes bidding farewell are already irrelevant. Usher them out the door with a goodbye and adieu. That's a little... that's a bit rude. Usher them out the door with a goodbye and adieu. Ah! Ha! Ha! Someone here is looking for trouble, huh? Well, she's definitely found it. Grass, so long as we're around, we can't let her win. Yes, she'll soon realize who she's really up against. Alright, I've got some training to do. Nos vemos. Nos vemos. Vemo? Nos vemos? Vemo? Oh my god. Spanish. It seems Elle hasn't realized yet, but I understand the real reason you held this press conference, Opera. Though you might not have been aware of it yourself, it was for the sake of the disheartened fans. But thank you, I'm glad the younger generation has you among their ranks. Now my declaration is complete, trainer. The starring role is mine once again. I have crossed the Rubicon. All that remains is to run my way to becoming the Centuru Overlord by the end of this year. Ha! Ha 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 ha! A sudden announcement from 3 popular oos may threaten to take the wind out of the Twinkle series' sails. But Team Opera's declaration instantly breathed new life into them. A year of pulse-pounding races between the generations await. Oh, Valentine's Day. Oh, is this not the day of Saint Valentine? Were you aware, trainer? I have been wanting to play the part of that saint just once. Today is Valentine's Day and TM Opera hits the ground running. It's something I'm quite used to already. Without further ado, happy Valentine's Day, trainer. I present you with the Frischutz Chocolate Magic Bullets from the Opera Chocolate series. No idea if I pronounced that right. Usually German sounds like it's spelled. The Frischutz Chocolate Magic Bullets from the Opera Chocolate series. Chocolate Magic Bullets? Within this box are 7 small pieces of bullet-shaped chocolate, 6 of which carry lock. Yo, welcome in. We're going through TM Opera's story right now in Unity Cup. The last carry is Misfortune, eat it and all hell will break loose on your palate. Why would you include that? Why? Isn't it obvious? Love burns brightest against adversity. Overcoming this difficult trial will surely strengthen your love for me. I don't see how this could be enjoyable, but I can't imagine there's much use in arguing. Now, let us begin the Frischutz Chocolate Tasting Extraordinaire. Trainer, choose whichever chocolate you wish and bite into it with all your spirit. Wait, is it like there's wasabi inside some of them? That's usually what they do, right? She just says luck though. Carry luck? Last carry is misfortune. Oh! Wait, yeah. There's one of them. Okay. There's no stopping now. I must stop my courage, pop one in my mouth, and Well. Trainer! Trainer! I wake up in the infirmary with a stomach ache.
おや
Regained consciousness, have you, trainer? I'm glad to see you escape the grips of death. Very glad. If anything were to become of you,
さあ
Anyway, please rest. I shan't have your side until you are right as rain. Oh, shan't leave your side until you... yeah, that makes sense. Upro, please come out. Upro. Please, I'm lost without you.
やれやれ
My word, they are loud. Who are they? Fans eagerly awaiting my presence. I cancelled all of my events after you took ill. Are you sure that was a good idea? But of course, there is nothing in existence more important to me than you. Now, let your heart sing out with love within our private oasis in the midst of this cacophony. La 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 la. How much of that is true, I'm not sure. Even so, it's easy to see she's worried about me. That was quite a Valentine's Day, but through it, I've come to understand her feelings.
そうだ
Oh yes, I just recalled that I brought a get well present for you. Feast on this and recover your strength. What did you bring? Second in the opera chocolate series, the deluded bridge groom. Oh, bridge groom. Deluded bridge groom? What? No idea what that could be. Oh, the deluded bride. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. Yeah. Why did I read it as bridge room? It's bridegroom. I refuse with every ounce of my being.
もう僕よ
I swear I can read. I kind of like that. Green.
栄光への道は目の前それなのに力が入らないなんて
There we go.
体が動かない
Oh, that's so much wit, but I honestly, I just don't. I don't need that. I need speed to win.
思い
I just, yeah, just do wit here.
問題ないさ
Hopefully, I can get Biko and Kirisan to burst on speed. At some point, at least.
富士山よりも大きく高くなろう
Is Osaka High left-handed or right-handed? Right. God damn it. I'm kind of worried I don't actually win Osaka High here. I think I should be able to, though. I don't know. No, these two skills, why not?
今日の僕はひときわ光り輝いている
Fine.
僕が放つこの黄金の光
It's gonna ban that.
親愛なる君へのお年玉さ
Yeah, I don't know what that was. I think that was like a viewer. I don't know what that was. Is that like the laziest ever typed out free viewers thing? Maybe that made 0 sense.
ハヤテよりも早くハルを連れてきたよ。
I've seen a huge influx of that last week.
熱いパトスが湧いてきたよ。
FanFest is a celebration held for Uzme fans. Team Up Pro has prepared something special just for it. Musical theater, naturally. Operetta, in case you're still that. Musical theater, naturally, and operetta, in case you are still in the dark. I have assembled an all-star cast from my generation to announce our presence to the world. The star playing the role of King is no other than me, of course. And the King's right-hand servant, Knight A, shall be played by Meisho Doto. I'll try really hard. I'm happy to play the role of your friend, but what I really wanted to do was, and my next subordinate in the role of Knight B is Admire Vega, aka Ayabe. Last time we saw each other was during the classics, no? I took time off because I had no choice. I still haven't recovered. I wonder if this is okay, acting in a play when I can't race. Your character, Ayabe, is a knight who turns on me and beats me to a pulp. Damn. Well then, count me in. And so the curtain rises on the trio's opera. Indeed, so long as I am here with you two by my side, the future of this kingdom remains bright. We will sweep away the older generation's umbra. Oh, umbral. I thought it was an exclamation point for some reason. Holy moly. Big glasses. We will sweep away the older generation's umbral shadow that hangs over the lands. We will sweep it away. The older generation's shadow. But that means grass wander in them. I don't know about this. Oh. Now, Ayabe, this is the scene where you commit your betrayal. Declare your conviction on high and become my enemy. Okay, here I go. How naive, Opero, not to notice the snake in your own court. Your true foe isn't the previous generation, your true foe is... me! Huh? Dodo? That was not in the script. Has Dodo turned this into opera improv? The unexpected twist stuns even Opero. For a long time now, I've wanted to face off against you. I couldn't accept your offer at first, so the role I wanted was passed to Ayabe. It tore me up inside, even if, for just a moment, I wanted you to see me. I've trained a lot. I've been in lots of races. Now I'm so close to G1. I might not make it to the Spring Tenno show, but I can definitely make it to the Takarazaka Kinen. I want to run with you, Opera O, but this time as your opponent. So, race me. Pretty please. Doto, Doto's really showing her heart. Unspoken feelings now bursting free. Ooh, tell me it isn't true. Doto, whom I'd believe to be my friend, is a conniving traitor. What has become of our ironclad kinship? Doomed. Our generation is utterly doomed. before our battle against the older generation could commence. Our consortium has degraded into chaos and disarray. Yeah, bro, I'm sorry. I just... Woe is me. Wait, could it be? Destiny has shown its cards. This is the curse of royal blood that runs through my veins. Do your worst, Doto. ITM Opera O shall neither flee nor hide. Go forth and spark the civil war that will rend our nation in two. Huh? Are you happy or angry? I can't tell. I wouldn't worry too much. This one lives for drama. Doto, I'm rooting for you. Thanks, Aibe. Your effort isn't in vain. I mean, you just got me out of this. I pass the baton to you. Okay. Some discourse has begun brewing in the stands, though. Hey, I don't think they're acting. Like, that was a real fight, wasn't it? No way. Who'd pick a fight with Oppe when she's so popular? Won't all her fans be ticked off? Huh? So many people are looking at me, but why? Fans start glaring down at Meisho Dodo once they realize she wasn't acting. The number of die-hard Team Opera fans has grown a lot recently, and now they found a target. I'm sorry, really. If I was too out of line, then we can go back to the way it was. Do not stand down, Doto. Opera? You took the stage of your own volition, so you mustn't. You must not retreat. Maintain your courage. Step onto the stage in this momentous occasion as the knight you are. And a message to my fans. How pathetic. A fiery Opera O tears into the audience. An enemy she may be, but she deserves your love. If you were my fans, then you would open your hearts to be as unprejudiced as mine. Besides, a work of theater without twists and surprises is the very definition of boring. Yes, Meisho Dodo is both my friend and my foe. As with the older races who stand in my way, I wish for you to accept her as part of this tale. Hear me well. Send your best wishes to the full cast of this wonderful age. Nice. Very, yeah. I feel like that's TM Opera O in a nutshell, and I'm like, that's a really nice scene to show her personality. That was awesome, Opera O. Spoken like a true star. Opera O. Doto, there is no taking back the words you gallantly declared. You must face me now before the showdown against our predecessors can take place. Oh, okay, let's do this, Opera O. With the air of a true king, TM Opera O brings the play to a close. Because yeah, lots of people just say like Opera O is a narcissist and they kind of write her off. But I feel like she's a very interesting character. With the air, yeah, well, she has also gained a new and important mission with today's surprise. To settle competition among her own generation before taking on the old. Ooh, this is a tough one. Oh my god, they're both really good. I think you go with speed though, because it does have thingy to, yeah. Rico reduces energy used, so. I think I might have to run this as a late surger. I'm gonna run as a late surger to be safe. Tenno show. Spring. Hark with what majesty these words toll. This race I have long striven for is the first spectacular event of my senior year. What could be more fitting? Yeah, it carries a lot of influence. Influence. Yes, the one thing I do not have at the moment. I lack influence. Even with my abilities overlordly as they are, there remain those reluctant to serve. Thus, I shall establish my brand and acquire great influence through a fine victory in this legendary race. Once achieved, even the most stubborn of the old order believers will have no choice but to admit that I am their new lord. You've got a lot on your plate, huh? Yes, but that is what makes being the overlord so divine. After the Spring Tenno show, the heroes of the previous generation as well as Dodo will be awaiting my challenge. But today I have only one rival, that unseen foe by the name of Influence. I, the soon-to-be Sentrue Overlord, will not falter. Ha 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 ha. Observe as I take the hand of those stubborn old fools in a marvelous ensemble performance. With dignified steps, Team Opera starts away toward the paddock. This distinguished race will test whether she is a true ruler or not.
ここは負けられない一番人気14番テイエムオペラオ
Nice. Wow, I'm already at legend. Team Upper Royal crosses the finish. Even under all that pressure, she never yielded. We just witnessed true mastery here at Yodo this spring. I performed stunningly in the Spring Tenno show. None shall ever make light of me again. Were you watching predecessors? And you, Meisho Doto? Here I stand. The throne of the Sentrue Overlord is mine for the taking. Did you see me, trainer? I saw you clearly. Good, you mustn't miss a beat. I need you as my historian to immortalize each and every one of my achievements for the masses. Burn the entirety of my glorious form into those eyes of yours. Ha 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 ha. Grass, that running of hers. Yes, her intensity has grown fiercer than ever. Opera was incredible. It's frightening. I think I'll be able to keep my promise and race in the Takarazaka Kinen, but do I even stand a chance? Oh. There is nothing to fear, Doto. Eep. What are you doing here? Without the slightest hesitation, Opera leaps over the barrier and into the stands. I am strong, therefore you needn't fear. Like the star I am, I only deal with feelings straight as they come. Pure and simple. You have the desire to race me, to cross metaphorical blades, do you not? Then steel yourself now and face me with the fullest... Oh. Then steel yourself now and face me with fullest might at the Takarazaka Kinen. Opera, you really believe in me? Yes, I'll take you up on that. And there you have it, trainer. Our next race will be the Takarazaka Kinen. I shall accept Doto's challenge before the battle against the older generation begins in earnest. Ha 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 ha. Now that she's left her mark on the Tenno show, it's time to prepare for the Takarazaka Kinen. I thought everything was going smoothly, but that TM Opera sure does whatever the heck she pleases. Yeah, I thought she was just getting lucky at first, but maybe she's actually a threat. The real battle starts now. Cross wonder. Everyone who didn't understand her strength had written her off as arrogant until now. No one can deny it anymore, she's made sure of that. Everyone will be taking her seriously from here on. That means she's got more marks on her. Yes, now many races will be devising strategies in order to beat her. They may even work together to prevent her from finishing first. Yeah, in real life, TM Opera O got marked like crazy in races, and they like tried blocking her and stuff, but TM Opera O is just like so goated, just fucking didn't care. Found a way to win every time. It was the same for Spay, Elle, and myself. We found a way to break through and overcame it. The question now is if Opera O can do the same. Those who stand out become a large target. Probably say the last Rico for mid down event.
一緒に頑張りましょうね。
体が動く。栄光への道は圧倒的な力で敵をねじ伏せる。そんな覇王にふさわしいレースができそうだよ。
Oh, look at this race name. It's as if it had been organized precisely for me. The Takarazaka Kinen, a G1 race set on this sacred operatic ground. I shall make it mine. By fair means or by foul, I will dominate the starring role. Or at least that's how I would have done it. Alas, there is one more star here today. Yeah, and she's an up-and-comer at that. Indeed, for her to emerge so prominently from the many nameless contestants is quite remarkable. When first we met, I never imagined she would become such a miraculous star. Come, let us go speak with her before the race. I actually made it. It's the Takarazaka Kinen. I'm so nervous. Can I actually run against Opera? Ha 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 ha! Welcome to my abode, Diodoto. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to get in your way, Opera. You are no obstruction. Stand tall, for today you are Cinderella. Cinderella? The one and only, the daughter of peasants, has fought well her way to the feet of this king. What have you to be ashamed of? Today you are more radiant and beautiful than ever. Now, dance with me. This is your invitation. Opera O is inviting me. Oh, it's too much an honor. But I'll try. I'll do the best I can. Ha 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 ha! That will do. I will win in the end regardless. What is Cinderella to the Overlord? An insect and nothing more. Damn. Eep. I knew this would be scary. Meisho Dodo seems to remain somewhat calm despite being the target of TM Opera's games. Success seems to have gone to your head, TM Opera. Today won't be so easy. We've got our eyes set only on you. Holy Thug A and Thug B frickin' villain talk. Come, the race is about to begin. To battle, Doto. Mind your surroundings, TM Opera. Surroundings? How do you mean, trainer? The other races are all looking this way. Their gazes are sharp and fiercely intense. Oh, well, that is only natural. Cinderella's evil stepsisters are beyond jealous of her. Be on your guard, Doto. Ah, ha, ha, ha. Yeah, I will. Opera doesn't realize those glares are aimed at herself. Who will win, the king, the princess, or the angry nobility? An intriguing drama is about to unfold.
ここは負け
Oh my god. Need to make a fucking compilation of my Team Opera lost the stream. Jesus. Oh my god. Cinderella or not, I shall cut down, crush, and blast into oblivion all opposition. There is a beauty that surpasses Cinderella's. It is that of I, TM Opera. My prince. Oh, how beautiful you are. TM Opera O holds nothing back and defeats Meisho Dodo. She may try to adopt the air of a prince, but the Overlord comes through loud and clear. Nothing new there. Oh, I'm sorry. I finally challenged you in a race, but I couldn't put up a good fight. At the very last minute, all I could think was how I can't possibly win. Your ego fails to be the source of your effort. That may be your weak point, Doto. So find your source in me, strengthen yourself, and strive to rouse my competitive spirit. Do it for you? Yes, you wish to become my eternal adversary, do you not? In which case, you must forget yourself and charge ahead unflinchingly, just like the others have done. Oh. They look around to see the other races staring them down with malice in their eyes. It seems Opera O recognizes she was their target after all. Wow, everyone's faces, their eyes, they all look so intense. But can I really be like that? Can I ever look at you that way? Hear me well, Doto. I have already declared that I am moving my pieces on the board toward the Japan Cup. You have until then to consider whether or not you wish to become my eternal adversary. Let us be off, trainer. Opera O turns and leaves the track without batting an eye to the numerous hateful stares aimed at her. I wonder if, like, you lose a couple of the races here and there, you see a more vulnerable side of TM Opera O. Because so far, it's kind of just been like reinforcing that she is as good as she thinks she is, and she's elevating others up to like reinforce the fact that she is amazing, kind of. A task it remains for Dodo, just as a task it remains for us. I may have prevailed over her, but I fell a breath short of claiming the spotlight. Do you know why? You felt the pressure on you? Indeed. You never miss a beat. It proved quite difficult to run like the Overlord whilst in the sights of every racer there. But you're not giving up. Saw through that as well, did you? Of course not. The path of a king is no cakewalk. Cake. Oh, I could go for some cake right now. Oh my god, I must be hungry. As the Overlord, I have to surpass these walls. We have until fall to contemplate difficulties with our heads put together. We will find a solution, trainer. I shall arrive at the Japan Cup with all the majesty befitting a ruler for this nation. It seems the attack on the Overlord that Grass Wonder predicted has become a real threat. I have to find a way to help her push through and establish the foundation for her dynasty. Oh, yeah, we're not doing Turf Queens. I remember. Turf Queens is like impossible to beat. Ugh. Summer camp year 3 begins. The cicadas drone loudly. The season of scorching heat is here, announcing the beginning of this year's summer camp. What is synonymous with summer? The sun. And what is synonymous with the sun? The Overlord. Thus, the summer is my second... Oh, wait. Thus, the summer is my season. This year will bring forth the Overlord Noval. Noval? Whatever. We've only just started and Opero's already lost me. I guess she has something new up her sleeve. Okay, she said it again. I'm gonna have to Google how this is pronounced. Nouveau.
Nouveau.
Means new? Maybe?
Nouveau. Nouveau.
Overlord Nouveau is, in other words, a whole new me. An all-powerful me, the target of countless envious eyes. I shall conquer them all en route to an overwhelming victory. This is the Overlord Nouveau, for even the Overlord must evolve.
トレーナーくん
This ocean, is it not ideal for acquiring more strength, trainer? Yeah, it's the best. Swimming through rough waters and sprinting across the sand, the beach presents an ideal training environment for building up strength. The forces of nature themselves shall grant me new power. Yes, I can feel it. Poseidon will arise from the waves, just bestowing terrible power onto me. Apparently, she doesn't anticipate putting in the work herself. No matter the course of events, I shall emerge as a new being this summer. Something will happen, and if it doesn't, then I will make it happen. I will make it happen. Oh my god. I'm struggling to read it correctly. So that I may become a lord who gains victory with ease no matter who or what pursues me.
絶対的な世紀末覇王となるのも時間の問題のようだね
That's a lot of win.
一緒に頑張ろう
Oh. One night during camp,
トレーナーくん
I've been pondering, trainer. Has this thought ever dawned upon you? People say that the ruler of the sea, Poseidon, and the power he grants are merely the stuff of fairy tales. Well, yeah. But Poseidon does exist. Go on, listen for yourself. Can you not hear something emerging from the deep? Poseidon has come to spark the next stage of my evolution. My trainer is like, aha. It does sound like footsteps in the water, but they couldn't possibly belong to Poseidon. Your god of the sea doesn't exist, but the phantom bird does. Ah, it's you. As for that, I'm the world's strongest, a member of the golden generation, and I'm hot on your heels. El Condo Pasa! I love El Condo Pasa too. The phantom bird has landed. A superstar runner with worldwide acclaim now stands before us. She's one of the Umusme from the golden generation that TM Opera has set her sights on.
あのですね
I know who you are, Opera O. You're the one aiming to be the top ruler. But in this battle royale, you're on the receiving end of everyone's attack. It's gonna be a world of hurt. How do you know this? I've got a bird's eye view of everything. There's nothing that happens without me knowing. So I'll offer you some pointers. Then you can fight with your head held high and come out victorious, no matter how many people are after you. Oh, lending your strength to the Overlord, are you? Most appreciated. So what do we do first? Some partner running? We're gonna wrestle. Pardon? If you want to learn to fight, there's nothing better than wrestling. Go put on your ring attire. I'm not entirely sure why, but Opera O ends up wrestling against El Condor Pasa. Hey Opera O, brilliant. Fight like the Overlord you say you are. What are you gonna do when everyone's bearing down on you? Try taking this for starters. Condor Rush. El Condor Pasa unleashes a flurry of karate jumps. Team Opera O on the receiving end. Ha ha ha! 'Tis a simple matter. With my adept stage dancing, I can evade any and all attacks by the slimmest of margins. You see, this is how a true ruler does battle. Even if I come under a barrage of cannon fire, I can use my conserved energy to attain total victory. That's right, isn't it, El? This is what you wish to convey? Interesting. Sure, that style does conserve energy, but that's not how a ruler fights. Does an Overlord just run and run, sneaking their way to victory? What? Even if you win, you can't call that victory. That's no lordly fighting. That's a tactic for cravens. Craven! I have never been paired with such a humiliating title. To have become the Craven Lord in my quest for strength. Oh, how I have fallen. I'll show you the type of fighting you should be striving for. Come on, Opera, let me have your best finishing move. My ultimate Overlord technique, the one which can obliterate 6 galaxies in a flash. This has gotten way too ridiculous for me to butt in. I decide to sit back and just watch. Dude, my trainer is just like staring off into distance. What is my life? What does my life come to? I'm watching 2 teenage girls pretend wrestle an anime battle. As you wish, do not regret it when you disintegrate to dust. Prepare for my supreme move, the Overlord Principal Galaxian. She unleashes an explosive technique that defies all words. What? You took the blow head on? How can you still stand? More importantly, why did you not evade? You're more than capable. Why? Because this is how a ruler fights. Take everything they throw at you and win. A true champ doesn't run, even when it's you against everyone. Taking one on the chin gets the fans riveted. Fighting back makes them roar. Prove you've got the most muscle and overpower every last hit. That's what a real champ does. Whoosh. What? She's vanished. Ah! What the fuck is that? El Condor Pasa drives Team Opera into the sand with a powerful high-speed tackle. Love Condor. El Condor Pasa, I think, is a really slept-on character in the game. She's great. The batch is over and important lessons have been learned. You have my thanks, El. My eyes are finally open after that flawless blow. Even if my competition singles me out, I must meet them head on. That is what makes the Overlord. No, that is how the Centurial Overlord does battle. Do I have it correct this time? See, trying for distance just means you're afraid of getting past. The strong don't care if they win by a nose, cause they know for a fact nobody will overtake him. And with that, hasta luego. Yes, I swear to turn your teachings into shining success on the track. And so the Phantom Bird returns to the sea. Look, I shouldn't have tried to swim back. Just trying to act cool and just like face a mouthful of seawater or something, I guess. And I did not get any speed. Rip. Summer has ended. To sum it up, I would say ha 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 ha. It was the summer of the Overlord's awakening. El Condor Pasa. Our dealings were very much worth my time. Thanks to her, I have been freed from the cursed burden of overwhelming victory. Yes, I no longer fear chaos and disorder. I will sift through the dirt and grime so that I may find a truly beautiful gemstone hidden beneath. Be I the hunter or the hunted, I will stride boldly down the center of my path and rout those who challenge me. Right, trainer? Yeah, that's right. The way forward is revealed. From here on, TM Opera will set not only her brilliance, she will walk the path of dominance as the Overlord with beauty and strength to match her pride. I am no longer the Overlord in the simplest sense. No. I want to be an Overlord who thrives on the razor's edge. A narrow margin will suffice, for it is my friend. Now, trainer, I require a new title. I need some water. Oh my god. What am I reading? Oh, sure. The Edgelord? Ha ha ha! Indeed, for I do always stand at the precipice. Thrill of knowing a single misstep will send me tumbling. I cannot help but feel a more appropriate title remains out there. Yes, in the Japan Cup, I shall demonstrate to all that I'm the Overlord of ultimate power. Ha 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 ha! Opera turns her back and struts away. XX Bloodmaster XX. Oh my god. Getting the freaking 13-year-old edgy phage gamer tag name. It's a classic. In that moment, I could swear the word Censuro had appeared across her back. Name your rivals, all that? Oh my god. You're gonna get so much stuff. Maybe not, I don't know. You definitely get stuff from everyone else though. Maybe not randos. I think I just rest. I'm just gonna rest here. Really? I think, yeah, I need speed.
さあ行くよ
Need some speed, even though there's no rainbows.
僕が放つこの黄金
Alas, the situation is grave, trainer. My passion for racing has begun to swell. I fear I cannot contain it much longer. What should we do? That much is obvious. Sing. La la la. The Centurion Overlord shall prevail this day. That being me, I must do say. The power to make all cower. I'll trounce any foe. That is I, Tim Opera. Oh, wow, that's kind of fire. That's kind of fire line that you came up with there on the spot. The power to make all cower. I'll trounce any foe. That is I, TM Opera. Oh. Sing it. I'll let her impulses run free until she elatedly heads for the track.
ここは負けられない一番
Nice.
早手よりも早く春を連れてきたよ
I rush into the waiting room to congratulate Team Upper O on her victory. The masses applaud and rejoice. I am strong, yet elegant, unobscured brilliance incarnate. I am the high, the mighty Tiama Pro. Ha ha ha! Now sing your praises of my triumphant victory. You're the best, Tiama Pro. I graciously accept your kindness. Let me gift you a few of my own. Words of prophecy, after the next race, your praises shall ring once again. How do I know? Because both you and the natural world wish it so. Opera O is already confident you'll win the next race.
正月の勢いを さあ行くよ
A lot of white, white orbs there. A single word to describe myself? Perfect. It's the day of the Japan Cup. Whoa, is this an earthquake? No, it's the air. What? Someone's falling out of the sky? Wait, what the fuck? Ha 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 ha! I'm double. No. 500 times the greatness. TM Pro descends. Behold, world. The Overlord has arrived.
行こうか
Whoa. Excellent work operating the crane, Drainer. Now, off to the paddock. TM Opera O's impact has most definitely increased. There's a frightening awe at the course when we arrive at the paddock. Opera O. That was so cool. I could never do that. But I have to hold strong and, try to have the best race I can. Although, what happens after that? Will I be your enemy forever, or...? Doto, my old friend, how do you feel? Is your heart set? Are you ready to don the title Dark Tempest Lord and become the Centurion Overlord's lifelong nemesis? Dark Tempest Lord? I don't know, but I think I'll know after running with you today, Opera O. Because I think I'll get to see the real you. And you shall, as I reach the apex of true beauty. Very well, I will speak with you again once the race is finished. Now let us begin. My predecessors await me on the next battlefield, the Armakinen. This is the eve of the match. Let us treat our worldwide guests to a grand and lively event. Ha! Ha! Ha!
注
Ha!
目の一
Ha!
番人気14番テイエムオペラ王
実力はかん
So funny.
早くよりも早く春を連れてきたよ。
Ha! 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 You have improved, Tempest Lord. However, it was not enough to halt the newly awakened Centurio Overlord's surge through frozen tundra. You're too strong, Opera O. TM Opera O has defeated Meisho Dodo. It appears as though their conflict has been settled for now.
さて、
What say you, Dodo? With this act concluded, is it not time to define our roles betwixt each other?
いいかい？
Answer me, Meisho Dodo. Who are you? Are you my lifelong adversary? Do you play a part in Ragnarok, the seemingly endless battle of the gods? Will I become your adversary? I will not. What? How can this be? Poignant words echo through the crisp fall air in Fuchu. After running with you today, now I know for sure that you're not my enemy, Opera O. You're my idol, the one I'll keep running after as long as I live. I only got as strong as I am now because of you, and I can get even stronger. You're not my enemy. You're something more comforting. There's no reason for me to want to hurt you. So I want to be your rival, not your adversary, but your lifelong rival. I want to be the rival who runs with you always, sometimes winning, sometimes losing. I think I'll be the happiest that way. Happiest, you say? Well then, Doto, I see you have found your answer. Then so shall it be. DM Opera O pulls Meishu Dodo to the front of the stands. Hear me, all fans in attendance. From this day forth, Meishu Dodo will be my closest rival.
期待したい。
I wish for you to watch our beautiful bond as we come to understand one another through our fierce battles on the track. And I hereby promise this. With a worthy adversary at my side, I will continue to build my stunning momentum
手見せる。
and overcome the golden generation at the end of the year. Armakinen. Will that suffice, my dear friend Dodo? Yes. Also, please do your best at the Armakinen. So I shall. I'll do my part as ruler of our generation to represent you and Ayabe as well. And so the tale comes to a happy conclusion with the two hand in hand as friends and competitors. With the power of friendship. But the real battle starts now. The mightiest generation awaits the mightiest king at the Armakinen.
トレーナー君、
Let us be off, trainer, to the last grand spectacle. With Dodo unable to join, it seems I alone will enter the fray against the heroes of the previous generation. But fear not, with you at my side, we can overcome anything. Absolutely. We exchange looks as we reaffirm our fervent determination. TM Opera O then turns to the sold-out stands. Ladies and gentlemen, I am TM Opera O, and today my generation has been unified. We shall hereby be known as the TM Opera O Opposition. Oh, TM Opera Opposition, not TM Opera O, whatever. As you are well aware, Umusme are entered into the Armakinen based on popular vote, which means your support is vital if I am to make it to the top. So hear me now. I beseech you, everyone gathered at this track, to vote for the TM Opera Opposition. Together we cannot be defeated. She implores the crowd for their votes. Perhaps lost in the moment, she begins sounding like a politician. Vote TM Opera O for president. Amidst the applause. Oh, what's this event? Ha 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 ha! Now for the results. What's this about? What, you ask? The fan votes for the Aaron McKinnon are about to be announced on TV, dear trainer. My goal is to break through to the top by a landslide. I can ill afford to fall behind the generation of yore in my facet. Oh, in any facet, including popularity. I'm sure you did great, Opera. Major Dodo is here to watch as well. The results are about to be revealed. Next up, the votes for TM Opera. TM Opera's total comes out to 93,217 votes. Her spot in the Aaron McKinnon is secured. Oh. I've done it. I've done it. Ha 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 ha. I should share my elation with all my adoring subjects. Ha 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 ha. Ah ha 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 ha. Hi, babe. Ha ha ha, I say. What the? Would you stay out of my room, please? After running around in an explosion of joy. Trainer, call a press conference. What for? Isn't it obvious? To announce my readiness to run in the Aaron McKinnon. I got a space prepared to hold the press conference. Trainer, while I highly doubt it, you don't believe I'm setting myself up for disappointment, do you? Disappointment? I know it's hard to believe. Suddenly, though, I'm remembering what happened after my debut race. I had full confidence in my prominence at the time, but only a single reporter bothered to attend. Oh yeah, it was so nice and quiet. No, Doto, that was not my intent. The thought comes to me every now and then, maybe all this glory I see is merely a fancy, something dreamt up by King in the midst of summer. Perhaps this dream will become a nightmare once I open that door to a barren, empty hall. How unlike me to become frozen and fearful of my dreams. Should I open the door for you? No, I shall do it. After all, I wish for you to always see me in a dignified light. Expel the nightmare. How could all the glory and admiration I've received be a mere dream? Now, let the gates open. Her fears turn out to be unfounded. The conference room is filled with people. People and more people. Reporters with nothing but praise for TM Opera O are packed into the room like sardines. How wondrous I feel. She would usually be cackling about now, but in a rant on events, she simply chuckles. Looking back, there was only one reporter at my first conference, and my dinner show failed. To attract anyone. But gaze upon this now. See how many people have come, all for me. Congratulations on qualifying for the Grand Prix, Opera. You're looking as good as ever. Say something to your fans. This is what I've This is what I've been pursuing. How unbecoming for the Overlord to shed tears. The turnout must be deeply moving for her. She appears incredibly happy. Opera, would you like more eye drops? Of course, with haste, Doctor. Oh my gosh, it wasn't actually crying, it was just eyes. Oh my god, that's hilarious. Good evening to you all, and thank you for taking the time to gather at this event. I've summoned you here so that I might express the extent of my feelings on the overwhelming support I received from my fan base. It'll be in the form of a 4-part, 8-hour epic entitled The Tale of Opera O, Fury upon Nakayama. Unsurprisingly, that has the reporters groaning, but it seems the press conference is a big hit nonetheless.
ありがとう。
Thank you, trainer. A great deal of time has passed since my debut, but I've only come this far due to your support. So, I believe a small gift is in order.
いや、
What is it? Unfortunately, it's not yet ready. I shall present it to you in half a month's time.
ふむ。
It will be the ultimate euphoria. Victory at the Armageddon, as well as the throne of the greatest trainer. My efforts will grant you these gifts, so will you wait for me at that special place? The throne, the Centurial Overlord's throne, to be specific. The winner's circle at the Armageddon, that is the special place where I shall receive my crown.
栄光への道。 体が動かない。おー
At the sleep deprived event. It seems that I am visited by a fairy of slumber. You look pretty sleepy. Indeed, my rendezvous with the full moon lasted the whole night through. Its wondrous white glow filtered into my room. Entranced, I opened my window, and then I sensed it. I felt the loneliness and longing of one who can only visit me once in a month. For that pitiful moon, I recited the heroic tales of the Overlord until dawn. No wonder you're tired. I end the meeting early so Opera can get some rest. DM Opera comes to me asking for a meager favor a few days before the holidays.
トレーナーくん。
It's a Christmas event. Trainer, would you arrange a small holiday party for me? I would need you to gather royalty from around the world, of course. How is that meager? What? Are you burdened with other responsibilities? Then I shall lower my standards slightly.
お願いしたい。
How about gathering the most influential people you can? So long as you put in the effort, I'll be satisfied. It's never really a choice with her, so I accept. I just hope she doesn't wind up stepping on too many toes. Then, on the big day,
素晴らしい。
I see that venue has your company's sponsorship. Just wonderful.
おほー。
Gifting a cape customized for me, this is an honor. Opera manages to turn her usual behavior down a notch in front of the guests. After our lively party comes to a close,
ありがとう。
you have my thanks, trainer. That was time very well spent. As a result, I was able to make the guests familiar with what kind of umase. As a result, I was able to make the guests familiar with what kind of umase I, TM Opera O, truly am. Are you plotting something? A plot, you say? You weren't acting like your usual self.
あ
Oh, because I was somewhat quiet? Well, I was indeed holding back. After all, had I unleashed my full voice, my sheer nobleness would have left them petrified. I do not wish to create such casualties. I need humanity to adjust little by little to the soon-to-be-born brilliance of the Centurial Overlord. All of humanity?
ふむ。
But of course... Opera raises her hand to the night sky and begins weaving her epic tale. At this moment, the species known as humankind, in its eternal leading role, dances atop the stage we call
しか
Earth.
し、
They believe their position to be infallible. However, the overwhelmingly powerful and beautiful Centurial Overlord is on the cusp of birth. The peerless Umumusme that is I.
さて、
What would befall those influential individuals if they were to behold me without prior preparation? Surely 99% of them would become devout worshippers, but the remaining 1% would be so overwhelmed they would be... afraid, maybe? Precisely so. I must prove that I mean them no harm beforehand, lest their awe turn to terror. Do not misunderstand. My quiet demeanor was meant to have appeal. I have confidence the appropriate amount of my excellence came across to each guest as... oh my god. I have confidence the appropriate amount of my excellence came across to each guest at today's party. Now that 100% of them will become my believers, senseless conflict can be avoided. And that is a great deal of weight off my shoulders. It turns out the holiday party I thought was just a lark had a lot more meaning to Opero. I pray that today's guests will become my Wally? My biggest fans. And I pray that they will see me as a top athlete and sponsor my efforts. Also, I pray that they will build theme parks dedicated to me. TM Opera Land, TM Opera Gardens, and Opera Studios Japan as well. So much of being level-headed. Now then, trainer, you know what you must do, yes? What's that? If you know not, then follow me. A short initiation is in order. And so, Opera brings me to... Listen well, trainer. I took the roundabout route today so you could ease into understanding me. But there is a more direct way, a bold and overlordly way. And that is... that is to bring out the most influential version of yourself. In other words, you must become the ruler of humanity. Say what? You already possess the necessary ability. Just look at my sheer number of fans. Due to your efforts, I have acquired many devoted followers. If a ruler of humanity with your skills were to unite with the central overlord of Umusme, the world would finally know peace, would it not? You know every bit of my person, my brilliance. If you were to become humanity's representative, why there shouldn't even be need for discussion. After all, even the overlord needs a partner. Opera O smiles at me gently. Trainer, this is the physical embodiment of my promise. Would you accept this ring? The promise ring I have kept warm and near my heart for so long. Exactly what kind of ring is that? It could be referred to, I suppose, as the proof of engagement between two species. It is the ring of the Nibelung. With its magical powers, you can seize the will of humankind and take over the world. Ha ha ha! Now laugh with me. Ha 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 ha! Ha 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 ha! I laugh, though I don't really know what she's on about. Either way, I'll remember this holiday season as the one when Opera introduced me to a brand new world. Did we just get engaged to TM Opera on the sly? I think we did. I'm gonna buy some skills here, make sure we win the race. I mean, I think we have to win the race anyway. Yeah. For the Armakinen. I have never faltered from my path as the Overlord. It has always been up to the peak of the mountain and beyond. Now I face a mountain range I've never conquered before. It's the end of the year and the Armakinen has finally arrived. The crowd here is more excited than ever for this dream match. All mixed new in this pivotal clash. Our first tried and true runner is the biggest, the strongest, the highest. No one's reaching my plateau. El Condor Pasa, the phantom bird who flies higher than the Andes. She's my generous benefactor who showed me how a true ruler battles during this year's summer camp. And our second contender. With grace, I seek a height of skill as great as Mount Fuji. Grass Wonder, the cultural juggernaut hailing from the United States. Her unwavering faith in her abilities is the source of her composure. One of the twin peaks of the older generation, I shouldn't ask for a better obstacle to overcome.
さて
If memory serves, the highest mountain in existence is 8,848 meters tall.
よし
And I shall supersede that height by 3 millimeters. You might scoff that practically anyone could go an extra 3 millimeters. However, once surpassed, those 3 millimeters can never again be overcome, not even in hundreds of millions of years. And that is the power of the Centurial Overlord. And now this year's most promising contender, Tiamat Pro, has arrived. Ah, what presents? Emperado? El Emperador, the mighty monarch. Yep. She's not a king of merely comedy anymore. They each have their own fierce, daunting aura as they boldly descend on the grounds of the Ermikinen.
トレーナーくん
Emperador. Okay, thank you. It is cool, like how many words they weave in with El Condor Pasa. Now, trainer, shall we fulfill that promise we made the day we met? Of course, you must know how this final scene will play out. You're a Latino queen. Yeah, I think the joke is that it's a it's a Kentucky horse that's a Mexican wrestler with a Peruvian name. Yeah, it was worldwide, with you being crowned the Centurial Overlord. Precisely, it will mark the dawning of a new age. One with me, the Centurial Overlord, at its focus. Opro. Doto, Aibe. Watch me now. Watch me as I take to the fertile fields of Nakayama. With saber in hand and forever engrave our generation's mark for all to see. Today I am a challenger no more.
強さ
I am the one who shall bring an end to the old, crumbling age. Come at me, O beloved heroes of the bygone era.
ここは負けられない一番人気9番テイエノオペラ
And my speed is so low for the end of this career. Normally it'd be like 1,000, probably like
いざ行こう
1,000 or 1,100.
問われる夢のグランプリ有馬記念。あなたの夢、私の夢は叶うのか。虎視眈々と上位を狙っています。3番人気はエルコンドルパス。2番人気を紹介しましょう。グラスワンダー。
My body hurts. Everything hurts.
ここまで無敗。秋の三冠馬娘テイエムオペラ王1番人気です。満を持して連覇に挑みます。ゲートイン完了。出走の準備が整いました。今スタートが切られました。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
先頭は4番単身で飛ばして行きます。先頭から大きく離されて2番手はテイエムオペラ王。第4コーナーカーブ4番快調に飛ばして行きます。さあ花に立ったのは4番。このままリードすることができるか。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはテイエムオペラ王。3番手エルコンドルパサー。4番手
Professor of Curvature.
1馬身離れてメジロマックイーン。まずは1周目正面スタンド前に入った。
Right away, Adept.
ビワハヤヒデ そしてそのうち14番、その後3、4馬身開いてグラスワンダー、さらにゼンノロブロイ、少し後ろから待ちかねタンホイズ、外6番、そしてその外3番、内から2番、少し後ろから1番、後方2番手にエイシングフラッシュ、1コーナーからそして2コーナーへ向かっていきます。順位を振り返っていきます。4番、まだリードをキープしています。続きましたエルコンドルパサー、3番手に13番メジロマックイーン、4番手
Kind of falling back into the pack.
離れてビワハヤヒデ、内からゼンノロブロイ、その後グラスワンダー、あとは待ちかねタンホイ
Hopefully she can move up here.
その内並んで14番
Yeah, ramp up. There we go.
そしてその後方にはエイシングフラッシュ、2番並びかけて
Nice.
向こう上面に入って
Slip through on the inside.
集団が一つにまとまって混戦状態です。残り 1000m 通過。現在1番手は4番、さあエルコンドルパサー、ここで先頭です。それを見るように
I think she might be blocked though there.
ビワハヤヒデ、6番並んでくる、その内並んで
Oh.
ゼンノロブロイ、そしてその後ろから行くのはメジロマックイーン。
A combo passer and her. Oh, she gets ahead.
内からは14番、まもなく第4コーナーカーブ。
内から来るか外から来るか。
Professor of Curvature again. Let's go.
まだ差がある。
這い上がれ日の出より高く。
最後のコーナー、先陣を切ったのはテリエムオペラオ。
Oh yeah, we have this easy. Real nice bunch of skill procs there at the end.
食い下がるグラスワンダー、テイエムオペラオ、リードは8馬身。強すぎる、先頭はテイエムオペラオ。変わらないテイエムオペラオ。強いとしか言えない走り。次のレースが今から楽しみです。夢のグランプリを制したのはテイエムオペラオ。年末最後の大一番を制し、センターの座を手に入れた。2着はグラスワンダー、3着は待ちかねタンホイザー。
早くよりも早く春を連れてきたよ。
On the senior autumn triple crown again. Let's go. You get 15 bonus stats across the board. Birth of the Centurial Overlord. Ah, the first sun of this new era shines bright. The world has been blessed with the birth of a champion. And at long last damn, outshines the sun. At long last I now outshine that sun. Yes, I am the royal sun. TM Uproar claims a perfect victory. The curtain has fallen on the generational battle for supremacy that has raged since late last year. Welcome to a new era.
レナ君
Well, trainer, what have you to say in the presence of the Centurial Overlord? How do I come across in the eyes of the one who birthed the new ruler? Absolutely divine. Is that so? Well, you must not forget your presence glows in the eyes of others too. We, you see, are twin sons, the strongest in all history. Now, will you lead me to my throne, trainer? You are the only one left who can take my hand and not be rendered powerless by my majesty. I reverently take her hand and guide her to the winner's circle.
や
Dear fans, the road has been long and arduous. I declare here and now that with this victory, I have become the Centurial Overlord. The end of the century is upon us. My enemies are powerless before me. Powerless!
さて
Now, ladies and gentlemen, what is it that makes a king? Many thoughts surely come to mind. However, only one condition is absolute, and that is to never betray the faithful. Heretofore my running bespoke the Overlord, as so did my record. And henceforth, as the Centurial Overlord, I vow to maintain a certain and flawless winning streak. All I ask in return is your faith and homage. I shall see to it your loyalty is repaid. The lead I displayed today can never be outdone. It proves I have surpassed the greatest generation. Next year, the curtain will rise on a new season in which I shall reign supreme. Everyone here feels something more than the difference in skill on display. What they feel is absolute strength. Team Opera O has shown the power to wrench the older generation from their position at the top. Ugh, she completely did us in. You okay with this, Grass? Where do we go from here? I know, as a parting gift, this was far too painful. I've spoken with Spay. Perhaps we should run in the Twinkle series for the time being. A bird cannot take flight when filled with regret. We should forge a fresh stride, one which even the Centurion Overlord can't defeat. Now it is my time to conduct the founding ceremony for the new nation under my name. First, introduce the members of the royal house. The king is I. The queen is I. The prince is I. The princess... and the princess's dearest pooch, I. So comprises the cores. So comprises the core of this royal family. She's just the entirety of royalty. Next, the Centurion Overlord's closest and finest allies, the newly promoted Captain of Knights. Is you, Meisho Doto. Me? The one and only. You have proven your skills and fortitude. Henceforth, we shall run as partners. Yes, Opera O. And taking up residence beside the castle as to visit on occasion is the daughter of House Ayabe, Admire Vega. I'd rather not. I mean, sounds like a meaningless role anyway. Meaningless? Hardly. The royal family would not exist without House Ayabe. Let us maintain the strong bonds we forged as neighbors. Really? It's kind of unfortunate because Narita Top Road should appear as often as like Admire Vega, but they hadn't made Naruto Top Road the character yet, I don't think, or they didn't have the licensing to the name. So we've never seen Naruto Top Road, even though she should be in like I think like three or four of Opero's races. And now the one most responsible for the dawning of my new era. The one who led me to the throne. My trainer. Step onto the stage after Opera O's introduction. Without our bond, trainer, I would have never reached this glorious height. Yes, our joint effort. It's what I aspired to create from the very beginning. If I, an Umusme, and you, a human, can come together and seize victory, a beacon of harmony must emerge between our races. Bonds which cross borders are the strongest of all. Ladies and gentlemen, people of any and all races shall forever be equals in my kingdom. Excluding me, of course. Join hands, work together, and prosper beneath the Centurion Overlord. One Earth, one family. We race together. This has always been my true goal as the Centurion Overlord. Team Opera is victorious, and now her hidden ambition has come to light. Waves of emotion course throughout the Nakayama racecourse. She doesn't fool me. No way was it her goal from the beginning. She came up with that spiel on the spot. plus 15 all stats. Let's
圧
go.
倒的な力で敵を
Should win this pretty easily.
いざ華麗に
Doesn't matter too much because like this is the previous scenario, so why you just want to.
僕らの勝利だ
I do learn a couple of skills, so. Holy 46 wit?
一緒に頑張ろう
Smart.
圧
Smart
倒的な
Uma.
力で敵をねじ伏せるそんな覇王にふさわしいレースができそうだよ
注目の一番
ハヤテよりも早く春を連れてきたよ 僕が放つ
I do speed.
張り切っていこう
圧倒的な
注目の一番人
ハヤテよりも早く春を連れてきたよ
Oh my fucking god. Biko, where the fuck is she? She's not even here. I never got to burst the Biko blue ball thing for bonus stats. God damn it.
張り切っていこう
今の僕を一言であ
Medium race skills, I guess. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba. Actually, no. I don't want to get more generic skills. Yeah, there we go.
ああ
注目の一番
ハヤテよりも早く春を連れてきたよ
Team Up Ro's first 3 years are a resounding success and a fitting origin story for the Centurial Overlord. As she makes her morning entrance, the curtains open. I'm indestructible. My supreme rule begins now. Again, I am victorious. My castle's treasury is already filled to the brim with G1 trophies. Second again, I'd like to win at least once. As per usual, Team Opera O takes first place with Meisho Dodo in second. No one can break that 1-2 finish. No one. They've established a true dynasty. It's over. It's all over. No one else will ever take the G1 crown again. It's the dark ages. We're doomed, I tell you. Doomed. It's not like we're about to die here. Come on. Smiles have disappeared from the many faces within Tracing Academy. The Centurion Overlord's looming presence is now a dark cloud. It crushes their dreams, one after another. How beautiful. Is it not the most splendid sight you've ever beheld? Complete domination like I had always dreamed of. Don't you think this is a bit much? I might agree. Everyone seems a little shaken. Nonsense. You simply do not see. Look there. Behold the scene. The dark clouds suddenly part and a beam of light illuminates the training center. TM Opera, as soon as I debut, I swear I'm gonna take you down. Yeah, right. Good luck coming up with a strategy when there are no openings. We'll both get our butts handed to us. Well, how about train with me? If we put our heads together, we can come up with something to end her reign. I wouldn't be caught dead teaming up with you, but I guess I've got no choice. You're on. Is that vodka and Daiwa Scarlet, maybe? Shadows exist when there is light. Hope is born from despair. And so long as the Senchu Overlord remains, others will join forces to topple her reign. Beneath the kingdom of terror, new buds take hold within the earth. An iron fist ensures that they will grow stronger still. My dream has been realized under the Senchu Overlord's absolute rule. Brave souls rise to challenge it. That endless cycle of strife shall drive my eternal kingdom to completion. Yes, it is domination under the name of inspiration. Ha 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 ha. After all this time, TM Upper O's true plan is coming to light. But something about it feels a little improvised on the spot. I'll refrain from asking. Whoa, perfect as always, Upper O. Then, what happens when the ultimate hero is born? Excellent question. The chosen hero will one day arrive at my castle gate, and the final battle will commence. I shall defeat said hero by the slimmest of margins, thus shattering their heart and soul to shards. Ha ha ha! It is back to square one, hero. Off to Fringe Theater with you. Unlike a demon lord, she doesn't consider losing to be a possibility. TM Opero narrows her eyes and looks down from the rooftop onto the world below. Ah, this beauty, my kingdom absolute. The verdant fields through which I run, the pleasant shade cast by the towering Zelkova trees. Nature's beauty is marvelous. Trainer and all those who serve me standing at my side, the bonds we hold are beautiful. And those who stand against me, beautiful are the flowers which bloom in the face of adversity. Above all, I am overwhelming, absolute, and infinite. I, the Senchu Overlord, do truly shine. TM Opera O, the epitome of beauty. Ha 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 ha! She's everyone's ruler, aspiration, and greatest fear. TM Opera O reigns over all. The tale of this momentous time will surely be passed down through generations of Uusme as the greatest drama ever written. And that is the end. I have a very spread stats. A plus speed, A stamina, A power, A wit, C plus guts. Clappy, yeah. That was a pretty good story. That was a pretty good story. Maybe a little shallow. I would like to have... I mean, we did only experience like constant victory, so maybe if we lost a couple races, they would have shown something else. But it was pretty good. TM Opera O is a character. god, we got a pretty good parent too, actually.
Huh?
16 races, 16 wins. I got a Centuru Overlord title. Let's go. Win at least 8 graded races in a row, including the Tensho Spring, Takasaka Kinen, Tensho Auto, Japan Cup, and Naomi Kinen. Alright, I am starving. So we're gonna get some food.
達成確認を忘れずにな
Yeah, I'm gonna get some food. I'll be back in like a couple minutes. I'm probably just gonna chill with some magic again. I've kind of enjoyed just chilling with magic at the end. Yeah, we'll be back.
綺麗だろうもちろん 「
Alrighty, we're back.
超限定ミッションだねえ私と踊って
I got just some leftovers from last
で
night.
ね驚いたかい
Chicken
すると随分雰囲気が違うよね
teriyaki rice, some vegetables.
ねえ
I'm not sure if it's gonna be enough though. It's like it's not a whole lot, so. What the fuck? Today is a good day to buckshin all over the place.
スタンダードでもラテンでも
Alright.
社交ダンスは一通りこなせるよ今日はどんな私がお好みかな
Buckshin, indeed. It's kind of cool how, like, for me personally, anyway, when like Buckshin's like this kind of derpy character, right? But when there's like more and more events and story about her, like Buckshin isn't kind of just like being an idiot and running over the place. It's actually just a way of life and always looking like always look ahead and always move forward. It's like, oh, that's actually kind of cool. Then she runs out of stamina like after 5 minutes. Because she's a sprinter. She's built for speed, not stamina. Of those details, yeah. Dealing with magic after it wants me to cast blue or green spells. Ah, man, I don't have any. I don't have it. All right, I guess we're making a green deck. I'm not very good at making green decks. I also just don't have a lot of green cards in general. Oh, wait, hang on. Whoops, I'm dumb. I'm not doing Pioneer. There we go. Wait, how's Tomodachi Life called? I pretty much passed out like yesterday. Really fun. You gotta add me. Sounds fun. I'm catching up on the general chat. I agree. Make Black Cat's ass. That is a dish I'd be willing to dive right into. I think you recorded it, but I fell in love with Happy and he rejected you. That he fell in love with me, but I rejected him. That's hilarious. Like, wow. You come back to me after you rejected me? Fuck you. I don't really know what I'm doing here with green. I'm just clicking random cons that seem good. Otakon told Happy he was the #1 Jorkune champ. He said he's better than Otakon, so now they hate each other. That's funny. That's like kindergarten shit. Or like elementary school shit. Obviously not the J part, you know. I don't know, maybe kids are like that these days. I don't want to think about it. I'd rather not think about it. My dad is better than yours, yeah. Glad I got more food because this was not enough. How far away is my food? That long ago? Damn, man, my driver's coming from fucking Narnia. Holy smokes. I might play more tonight. And if you join, nice. I don't have anything going on, so. Basically, I'm just looking for big, scary creatures and then things to help cast those big, scary creatures. It's like the only way to know how to play. Also, thank you for the follow, Fatal? Much appreciated. Got it? Nice. Alright, I don't know if I want more of them, to be honest. Now I need stuff to get lands out. I just don't play green.
You're breathtaking. You're all breathtaking.
Thanks for the breathtaking. Oh my god. What stuff brings lands out in green? I don't know. I am doing good. I just finished reading through a story career in Umusume. It's the main game I play, and now we're kind of just chilling with some magic, doing some dailies. Getting back into magic after like a year away. All I can think of is the Lanawa elves and like that sorcery. Or Lana War elves, I guess it's pronounced. Yeah. Sorcery. Did you like your basic land card? Really put it in the hand, then shuffle, attack creature you control. This isn't too bad. I could do Bushwhack. Bushwhack only costs 1. Imagine such a library for basic land card. Put in tapped and shuffle. That land becomes a 0/0 green and blue fractal creature. That's still a land. Put one counter for each land you enter. No. Top 3 cards of your library. Reveal a permanent card from among them. Put it into your hand. Add 1. Just upgraded your commander deck IRL. Just waiting for the last one to come in the mail. Nice. Congrats. Yeah, let me just do it. Yeah, I was actually what got me originally into Magic way long ago. I got like a, oh, what was it? Oh my god. I'm so fucking old. I could be misremembering. I'm pretty sure I got a, I think it was a 2012 starter set of like, I don't know what it was, like 60, it was like a whole bunch of booster packs, and then there was like one pre-made set or something like that in it. I can't remember. God, it's so long ago. Then it was like, it's just too expensive and stuff to get card packs. So I played Magic Jewels, was it, on Steam? Was it Magic Jewels? Yeah. Magic Jewels on Steam. And then I played Arena when it came out. Playing for 21 years. Damn. I haven't been playing that long. I've been playing off and on since, yeah, 2013. I think it's 2013 or 2012. So yeah. Like 12, 13 years. Off and on. Alright, I think this deck is mid at best, but I just want to get rid of the daily. I kind of cooked with the mono black deck I made the other day, even though I wasn't thinking that much. So who knows? Started in 05. Damn. Oh, 05. I was playing a landfall. I might actually do this. Just scoops immediately. That's rough, buddy. Can I help you, man? Good luck on the games. Thanks. Good luck as well. Yeah, that was pretty funny. I guess we have Polo Kronos. Palacron? Polo Kronos? Lucranos? Oh god, however the fuck it's pronounced. Oh yeah, it's 4 mana, right? Yeah. Yeah. I'm not gonna bother attacking because I imagine they would just block it. Man, as good as the Phyrexian sets were and Phyrexian story was, it's kind of sad. It's kind of a sad thing because like there's so many cards that kind of just like disappeared. Like disappear from the universe is what I mean. Damn. Fuck. That's unfortunate. Aw. It's 5, 6, 7, 8. I can do this. Probably has like another depopulate or something, I imagine. Yeah. I don't have like any draw. I don't need draw, never mind. I think I stay aggressive because I didn't really get any removal. Here's a fucking shield counter. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. Here's a fucking shield counter. I kind of forgot what that did. It wouldn't have mattered and I just died anyway. Yeah. Wouldn't have mattered. He had to populate like at the perfect timings. Kind of annoying. Not a bad hand. Exile a card. I guess I get rid of that. I do have 4 of them at least, so. Wow, okay. Fuck me. I should get rid of the land. That's the only one of those I have. Should have gotten rid of the land.
Something suspicious is going on.
I hate that card so much.
I've always hated crowds. Whatever. Luck favors the foolish, after all.
Surely I don't get another land card next turn, right? Ha 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 ha. Power Creep kind of gets crazy. As a two cost, just destroy target creature. Yeah, this deck sucks. This deck sucks. To be fair, mono black control is pretty fucking annoying to play against. god. I was away for like a year, come back, and like the Bloom Bar and House of Horror sets just fucking ridiculous. How strong they are.
Emotional damage.
Emotional damage, yeah. What other sets? God. The power creep has been kind of ridiculous. Play Commander? Nah, I never really got into Commander. Yeah, Bloombarrow and Duskmourn, House of Horror. Really strong. Takir is pretty strong. Edge of Eternity is pretty strong, and then followed up by a couple of weak sets. I could not get into Ether Drift. I don't know what it is. Ether Drift was such a silly set, I feel like. I'm glad I chose like I think I came back around like Loin set. Yeah. I played up to like here-ish between these two sets, and then yeah, all right, one more. Hopefully I can get the quest done. Go back to my main decks. I just don't play green blue. Like green or blue ever. Already got Gork. At max speed, this creature has double strength. That's kind of rough. Menace, double strike. 2 cost, it gets +1. Additional land on each of my turns, kind of nice. Do that. That into loot, into no bushfire. maybe wait. Hey, what the fuck? Why does everything have ward pay 2 life? Might bushwhack that thing. Pretty annoying. Maybe not. No. I don't like it. I don't like it, so I'm gonna get rid of it. Oh, hang on. Holy fuck. I need to go get my food. I'll be back. Person's probably annoying. Block that. Nice. You gotta land. I think we just play really defensive. This thing did just get double strike though, so I probably should have bushwhacked it early game. Oops. I've literally never seen this card before. Well, that's fun. Great. Creature turn up like controls get this one. Damn. That's kind of OP. I mean, he has this now, so yeah, whatever. Sag, because I can't build a green deck. All right, that's over. Let's get it back. It's like I think this is like one of the least efficient ways of using gold in this game, but I don't really care. Don't really care. Sephiroth's intervention. Put an additional land on each of your turns. Oh. Zelding gets +1 for each land you control. Beginning of your instead. Turn a land you control with its owner's hand. Yes, that'd be very good in green-red landfall. Kinda interesting that's on a red card though. Anyways, just delete that. Keep forgetting to take out these lands in this deck. These lands are kind of useless. I guess I throw a possibility. I could just, yeah, it's not the worst. Wow, this person has fancy. Holy smokes. Really? Wow, this guy, yeah. This guy either spent money on this game or it's just like play this game without fail every single day. Just about. Alright. I'm going. I'm kind of afraid to play Monstrous Rage because if I draw something decent, it's gonna be annoying that I can't play it. It is an instant, so if he tries to get rid of my Ember Heart, I could maybe use it to save it. Which I imagine he will. Hold on. Muscle strength again. I think he's just dead. I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna do this first though. This person doesn't have a single basic card. That's kind of crazy. I didn't notice. He's a fucking Arclight Phoenix. Ah, God damn it. I can't talk. I'm playing Ember into... Yeah, GG's. Dude, I just got absolutely land flooded. That was insane. I did Real Possibility and drew 2 lands, and then I just drew even more lands. Where are these? I only have 20 lands, dude. Do 19 or 19 lands. All right, one more, and then I think I am gonna call it and go eat. Pretty good starting hand. Oh, do I think I kind of do like that, actually. I feel like risk factor, maybe people just don't know the card. I feel like risk factor is such a good card. It's so slept on. I'm gonna go ahead and do this. Dude, this is like the oldest trick in the book. Oh my god. Maybe they don't, I guess they don't care. It's 5 damage, so you know. We're gonna lose anyway. Generally, energy cards kind of just lose. I mean, energy decks. Maybe not. Got a really good hand, yeah. What, she's gonna like fucking cast Ulamog or something in one turn here. Maybe not. Eleven of Condor. Oh, they give up. Yippee, we won one. Gracious. All right. I think I'm gonna end it there. I'm just gonna go chill, eat. Do some stuff off stream. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'm trying to think. I could eat on stream and stuff, and then maybe play. No. We're gonna call it there. Thanks so much, Cole, for being here. As always, it's hugely appreciated. No free AFK, but it is super appreciated. Market as well, and anyone else who popped in, said hello, new follows and stuff. I will see you guys tomorrow with more Uma, as always. Yeah. Team Up Row story was great. And have a good one.